Ah.
Hey, shut up.
6.
6.
Capital H.
7. Capital 7.
Capital H.
Lowercase r. Lowercase n.
Lowercase r. Lowercase n.
Uppercase
So,
C. Uppercase
chat, I
M.
was on a little bit by myself.
Uppercase
I learned that.
C. Uppercase what?
M.
M.
Nothing
Yeah,
crazy.
and then just click join.
Wanna double check that or?
Lasso U32T6HRNCM. Yeah, it's good.
Ball
Right there.
SMP.
Alright, is anyone in here yet? Oh, Rob joined the realm,
So
Rob
there's
left the realm. What's
Pokemon
up,
in here?
That's what it says there is.
I'm praying. Oh, I forgot my FOVs like this. Where the Pokemon at? Where the Pokemon at?
What
I
the
just saw
fuck?
something.
Function!
I forgot my FOVs like this. Hold on, let me turn it down. I don't care. Feels weird. What is Realm Stories?
Told you what happens in like the world through like what other players have accomplished. Like when someone gets netherite, it tells you they got netherite. When someone goes to the ender, or the first person they get something will show up in the stories. So I've seen 4 wolves, but no Pokemon.
I'm scared. Maybe you lied to us. Do you have cheats on? You could check creative, see if there's anything there.
Sure, yeah, I got you.
I mean, we are stuck
What
in
are
the
you making
spruce
these
forest,
noises
so.
for?
Because I'm just stroking it, bro. My talent.
Tonto, where are you at? I think you're over here. Well,
I
I mean, I've
need
been running around for a bit.
21
Did you put it on
iron. I should
peaceful?
be chilling.
No, it's not peaceful. It's uneasy.
Okay, so. I think it's gonna go down.
There it is.
Oh, Tonto, you're terrifying. I mean, you're a black woman.
I also did get a new
Hold on.
character.
No.
Are any of the mods actually on here?
I don't know.
Behavior pack active. Okay, I forgot those never actually
Worst nightmare.
show up. Those actually never show up as that they were.
Actually, I just put an enchantment on my thing too, so it's 2 hits now.
Actually, no, they should pull up that they were. Hold on. Slash mini.
Ain't good in here. Is that iron? No, it's
Yeah,
copper.
I don't think it's on for some reason. Hold on, let me check. Let me check it's even on the right world here.
Do we have to leave in order for it to update?
No, we'll just kick us out.
Okay.
I just love realms so much. They're always so reliable.
Don't lie to yourself.
Just don't activate any of these when I put them on. I love it, actually.
Guys, it's for
We
the
should
Lord.
permaban
And then
Rob
I
from the realm.
fucking blow up everything.
Yeah, he doesn't even joined it yet.
Rob from the realm.
He hasn't even joined yet. We already want him out of here.
Be
We just don't want him. We don't like him. Get him out of here.
Yeah, how about we ban Duncan from existence? I say that's a good thing.
Thanos snap my
Yeah,
shit.
let me-
Duncan from PlayStation again.
Should
When
I
I
add
go
the
into creative, I want to see what this Pokemon mod.
Yeah,
gives
show us
you.
the Pokemon.
It's
That's
not
my
even
show
on the.
screen.
It's
not
all
even
like
on the
shitty ass 2D Pokemon.
Failed to up.
Oh, I got a Pokemon right here.
Hold on.
Where you at?
You didn't get a Pokemon.
Vivi.
What's up, William?
Right here, bro.
I feel like he's gonna
No,
make a
none
kill.
of the mods are even on it right now.
Whoa!
Where did
It's
you even
Bodemon.
acquire that?
Wait, how the fuck did you make this?
This?
3,
Yeah.
4,
I don't know. It
5,
was here.
6,
Is this
How did
not
you-
usually
7,
in Minecraft?
8, 9.
No, how did no?
10.
That's
Okay,
that's
10. Now we need
the
11 more.
soccer. Why is there an Enderman?
It's the what?
How did you already piss off an
That's
Enderman?
pink. That's the pink wood, is what he's trying.
It's not pink.
Can we go in creative?
That's
No,
the white wood.
how's Tonto a mod?
Because I was originally given it. Can I place this down?
No fair.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 'cause
Okay.
you're in
Hold
creative.
on.
That's
Hold on.
why. Okay.
I'm
And I
trying
have
to
mod
check.
powers too.
Not even in there right now.
Up there. Oh,
Currently
it's
trying
okay.
to leave after I made a fucking solo world to just see if
Hey!
the fucking mod
Oh
works.
shit!
Who texted me?
Yo, go 1v1 it, Rob.
Where even is it? What's right there?
I got you.
For sure. Get drowned or you fucking say, oh. That is what I like to see.
Well,
Alright, I know.
The warden lives.
Huh.
Try loading
did
back
it work?
Well, the mod itself works. Let's see if it works now that I just re-added it.
Like, have you tried it on a regular
I just tried it on a normal world. You spawn in, it.
Oh yeah, it's telling me to download stuff now.
Yes, you
Yeah, it's
spawn
telling me
in.
to download a
It
virus.
asks you
Yeah, it
what
is.
who spawned the warden right behind me? That's gonna fuck us instantly.
Tonto.
Yeah.
I accept.
Oh, oh, it's first 4 gens. Okay, that's fine.
I'm about to get fucked by. Oh, get away from me. He's
I don't know.
running
I don't think those two are starters.
from me. I don't think this warden's a starter. Fucker!
I just need 5
Who
more
do I want to choose?
iron.
I haven't thought about this, especially with only these 4. Yeah, let's go Torchic.
Who you going with, Rob?
I don't
Can we
know.
kill that fucking warden?
I'll kill it once I pick my Pokemon, yes.
Are we sticking together or
Bella.
are we splitting up for this journey?
I don't know.
Show you
Maybe
my
I'm with
way.
you.
Hey, so I don't actually
My
fucking
breath.
know how to play this shit. So
My
like,
bosoms. I
We'll
got
go
some really
to
nice
the
bosoms.
We'll figure it out.
you're gonna go who, Rob?
Totodile.
They are the 2D.
Being my dick in the shower.
They are just a bunch
Being
of
my
2D.
dick in the shower.
Oh, they are. That's so tough.
Yeah.
How do I
I'm
select
seeing
them?
a bunch of shit running around. There's a ferret. There's a. Ooh, is this a.
Honestly,
How
I'm
do I
just gonna
fight?
go with basic.
No!
Start,
Pokemon
like,
in the
I
water.
can't even, like, click them.
Sorry,
Like, it doesn't select it for me.
Your Pokemon?
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, I caught a Mightyena.
Like, I can't
What
click a
up?
starter. It
Fucking
just sends me back to the fucking starter screen.
Ask Tonto or KV, because I'm on PC, so I can just click
Throw a
on shit.
Pokeball at a. If you're trying to catch, throw a Pokeball at.
No, like, I can't click a starter. Like, it just sends me back to the home screen.
Well, for me, I just clicked X on it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, leave the Robin rejoin maybe.
Yeah.
I can't even
Right
access
off.
the fucking. I can't access the option.
Alright, I'm going with Squirtle, because I like that.
It's so
Can I have
fucking dumb. I
mods so we
just have
can
to
leave
close
this
my app.
place? I hate the Spruce Forest.
Squirtle.
Okay,
Squirtle,
anyways,
Squirtle.
I have.
What is this?
Okay, so
This guy knows a bowl.
I see
Squirtle,
all
Squirtle.
this stuff. Ooh, what is
That-
this? Miner's helmet with nethering.
Miners.
Don't think what the fuck I did.
Where do I get into this?
I can't look at the mod?
No. Oh, well, shit. Well, that's the end of this
How do I
gameplay.
fight
So
you?
this
Can I
this
fight?
2D thing just ran up on me and started hitting me. By the way, it's literally a picture and it just fucking hit me.
She was getting boxed by an
Goddamn.
author.
This isn't the
How do
mod.
I
This
use
isn't
this?
the mod I thought it was.
What, Pixelmon?
The
Yeah.
bike.
Well, Pixelmon's a Java version. There might be a
Oh,
3D version.
man.
I mean, I could look through more of them to see what the fuck
If you
we got.
want.
This is kind of ass. I won't lie.
Yeah. Let me fly. I want to fucking fly around and look for Pokemon. Tonto's gonna
Get
do
the
it too.
fuck in my goddamn Pokeball. Yeah,
You
good
get
boy.
in my
What have I
fucking
caught so far?
We
Pokeball.
do
I have a
super good.
Mightyena
Yes,
and I have a
game.
Torchic.
Get in this fucking Pokeball. Yes, game. You like that Pokeball? Yes, game.
Share screen.
It's giving me the option to use a
I'm not even
bike,
in it
but
yet.
it won't let me.
It's no point.
A minute, a minute, a minute, a
Let me try one more time, bro.
minute, a minute,
It's
a
all
minute,
right.
a minute, a minute, a
Just give
minute.
up.
You dig? A minute, a minute.
I'm also gonna look for
Wait
a
a
better
minute.
Pokemon mod because this
Yeah, please look for a 3D one at least.
Is it just 2D
ass.
pictures of Pokemon?
Yeah,
It is.
Are they at least PNG?
I don't know.
Well, I
No,
have
they're
a
the
good...
pixel ones. Here, look at my share screen.
KB.
Ah!
I'm in the mines right now. One
Follow me.
second.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. I
Hello,
found a better one.
2v1, 2v1.
I
No,
found a
wait.
better one. I think.
Oh,
KV,
go creative.
KV gets fucking aroused by this shit. I swear to God, he does.
Go be
Oh,
creative.
why,
I can't.
why
I just
can't
can't prove
kill
it
him?
yet.
I don't know, but you hit me. Are there any in the water?
Oh wait, hold on. That one.
They're in the fucking trees.
The Pokemon Revival. That's.
I'm thinking you can be creative. Por favor. Ooh, is that a Linear?
Por favor.
KB?
Hold on, if I like attack with the Pokédex, will it show me what this is? No. How'd you get the bike to work? It wouldn't let me.
You have to use the Pokédex.
It's a skill issue, bro.
Yeah, I did do the Pokédex. I just clicked on it. How'd you?
Damn
Wait,
it.
what'd you click?
Perfect. Now we got enough to make the hopper
Click
system.
Pokédex, and then I went to bike.
And then what'd you click? X?
I just clicked X on it, yeah.
It didn't work for me.
That's how you and creative.
Would you fucking? Yeah, you're
Making a
probably
blast
creative,
furnace.
that's why. This Loon won't fuck off. Get in the ball. You picked up my Pokeball. Yeah, there we go.
Is that really an investment, though? I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
stole it from me. That's great.
Wait, I did?
I'm not filling up.
How did
Oh, no,
I
put
get
me,
it?
Put me in creative.
Oh yeah, I did. Here, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I just did. I think I just healed it. Can I take you out? I can't. Look, it's my Torchic. You can't even tell that it's mine, but it's right here.
You can't even see it from the side.
You can't see from the side. You can't tell that it's somebody's. Yeah, look,
Like
his Charmander is
like-
just running around. Is that a zombie?
Charmander.
Charmander attacked the
Holy
zombie.
that
Wait,
bitch
is the
shooting out of her dick.
Holy!
Wait, yeah, is the officer just a reskinned skeleton?
She's just shooting out of her dick. Alright, hold on.
Torchic, come back.
New world,
Right.
new world, chat.
Torchic, come back in the ball.
Better Pokemon mod.
I can't put my Torchic back in the ball. This shit sucks, bro. Are you making a new realm, or?
Getting my hopper
It's just the
system
same
working.
realm, it's just a different,
Are y'all like
Oh, well,
molesting the youngins? Or
Wait,
what's
can I
going
catch
on
people?
over
Tonto, come here.
you just have to reach.
Oh,
Hold on,
yeah,
wait.
baby, I love that.
What would happen if I spawn a warden in?
What the fuck?
Please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no. No! Torchic, go! Wait,
Torchic
where's my
versus the
Torchic?
Warden.
Where's my Torchic?
Come back
You're not
here,
doing
come back
anything,
here.
buddy.
Your Torchic ran away.
No, it's right
Dude,
here.
your
It's not
Torchic doesn't-
moving.
It's not looking very lively, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not doing shit. This fucking mod sucks.
Jacob spent $30 for some shit ass mod.
It's actually free, Duncan.
I know I'm fucking making a joke. I don't know if y'all understand what a joke is, dipshit. Gunpowder.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking.
Violent flesh should be in there.
I got shot by Jenny. That's great.
Je-
And I lost all my
Ooh,
Pokeballs.
Jenny.
I lost all my Pokeballs and
Okay,
potions.
don't even say Jenny, dude. You're gonna have to get Tonto and Duncan. Fucking
Jenny just no scoped you.
Did you download
Let's
the
add
new
it to the
mod?
add it to the
I
realm.
did, yeah.
Add Jenny to the realm.
Okay.
I'm not adding Jenny to the realm for the life.
Are you checking
Yes,
it
you
right
are,
now?
bro.
'Cause,
She's our
like,
live. She's
I love this
she.
little guy. I
Jenny
love
is
this
our
little Torchic,
livestock.
But like, God.
Jenny's our
I'm gonna say
savior.
fuck it, we ball. And then cause this one is actually 3D. I've seen the pictures, so this way at least it's 3D, Katie.
Just
Okay.
double check in the fucking. Did you call me KD?
I did call you Katie.
Fuck
I'm
you.
not gonna lie. What? You don't want to be called Kevin Durant?
No. You know what I want to be called?
A nigger?
What?
A nigger. That's your new name, a nigger.
No.
A space K-N-I-G-G-E-R.
The night we
That's my answer.
met, I knew
Alright. Do you know what gen this goes up to? I'd love to get my route.
It hasn't even loaded yet. It's gonna do this dumb shit where like I add the thing, right? It's gonna kick you guys out, and then it's gonna tell me that it's on there. But then it's gonna tell me that there was an error, and it does this.
I mean, it hasn't asked me to
twice
download
before-
anything yet.
Yeah, cause it's still the other mod. It
Should
hasn't put the
Oh.
new world on it.
Okay, well, I just loaded back in, so. Where's my torch?
Yo, is
Don't
there a
have to.
Rust Minecraft mod?
There's a rough.
Disgusting.
Yeah, there is. I don't know if I can download it like that, but
Well, I'm in the fucking realm right now.
If
There's a
there is,
mighty
we
NS
should play
staring at
Rust
me.
on Minecraft. I want to see how it works.
Probably doesn't work well.
there's a server for Java. I know. I'm not sure about Bedrock.
How about you
Tonto,
kill
what did you
yourself?
do to make the world so goddamn laggy? I'm trying to break some sand, and it is
38
dying.
fucking wardens. 362,324 Jennies.
Jenny.
Give me mod.
Ooh, did you add the mod?
Yes, I did. Now it's working.
Can I be put in creative so I can actually fucking do shit?
Nobody's going in great.
Tonto was in creative and causing
Why?
havoc.
Because we're actually playing it.
But we want to see it. We
You
want to
can-
know the mod before we test it
You can
out.
see the Pokemon when you join up.
Oh, Jacob.
Where the fuck am I? Why are we in a new place?
Because it's not the same world.
Interesting.
Now,
Okay, well,
moment of truth. Am I gonna have to leave and re-add the mods again? Ooh.
were we supposed to be presented with something?
Did it ask you if you wanted to download things?
I don't think so.
Okay. Minecraft is so tough. It puts a new
So,
world in there.
leave
Just add
again?
shit to it. No, it'll just kick you out in a second. Realms is just
Yeah, I'm not playing this stupid game.
Okay, then don't play.
I mean, I wouldn't mind waiting.
It happens every time. When you put a mod on a thing, it for some reason just doesn't want to go on the thing. And then you have to go out and re-add them.
And Jacob, you want to experience PTSD?
I'll upload. Some of the selected content could not be applied. Yeah, tell me what one that was.
The Undertaker! Bow.
Alright, I found the better one.
No, you should play Rollin' by Limp Bizkit.
Roll, 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 what?
Nah, you know what? You're missing a banger.
Oh.
Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Rey Mysterio. No, you're missing out on a good one. Viva la Raza!
Yeah!
Nigga just called my fucking shit. Fuck on out of here. I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal.
God, I wish I was around when Eddie was around. I would love
Viva
watching
la
that.
Raza! Alright, hold on.
When did he die?
KB, what's your... Just add me on fucking Minecraft at this point, dude.
I think I
Because
did.
Realms is either just being a dickhead or it's just this one specific thing. What's your name?
How the fuck do I? No, it's something
Rust.
different. It's Rust K. Vasquez. I don't know why I put it as Rust. Younger me was probably stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna play with my knife.
Why?
Why not? You wanna
Is
see it? It's a pretty
Vasquez your
sick
last
knife.
name or something?
No, it's the thing I call my dick.
Hey,
Your dick, Vasquez.
Damn, she's
all
bad
in
as hell.
favor of getting KV a dick ring?
I already have one.
I'm in. No, you don't.
Piercing.
It's called my girlfriend. Oh!
Piercing.
Piercing.
A dick ring
Get you a
piercing.
Yeah, no, I'm never gonna get a dick piercing.
No, we're gonna pierce it right inside the tip, and you're gonna fucking hear that.
And Duncan's
Blood.
projecting again.
There's no gamer tag found. That's so tough.
Capital
Shouldn't-
R. Everything else lowercase,
Yeah,
and put
I
a
put
1
that.
at the end.
I put that. I'm watching your share screen.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Add me. Go to.
I don't even remember
go to
how
play.
to add.
Go play. Go to top
Oh,
right.
go play it? Okay.
Top right.
Oh.
I don't know how. And then you have to scroll all the way down to search players.
My like first ex still has me added on Minecraft. I don't think she remembered to unadd me.
Okay, so it's all caps here.
Okay.
It's XO
XO. Oh, what a fuck boy.
JXKE,
JXKE.
and it's 3316. Oh, wait, you find it right there.
3316. Oh, what a fuck boy. XO.
Yeah, I look my dick, KB. So now how do I look at my followers to now see you, because I can't like just, oh yeah, right there. Rush K. Vasquez, like I didn't already just type that in 15 fucking times, you stupid nigger. Alright.
So what, are we just joining a world instead to see if it works?
Yep.
Okay. What is this? Soul Steel, is this
I
new?
lie, I cheat, I steal.
Oh, this looks
That a
cool.
new, oh, that's a new fucking server?
That looks
Huh.
sick. Might try this later. Anyways.
Viva la raza! I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Mamacita.
I used to think that the wrestlers sang their own entrance.
Yeah, so did I. I mean, I think the only person that's actually true was
And then you never finished that sentence.
I'm trying to remember who the fuck I was thinking of. I don't even know. But on God, like when I was younger, I genuinely thought fucking Kane was in the studio. The wonder of the world is gone. I lost control. I honestly thought he was hitting one of them, but nah. Fuck no, he wasn't, dude. But that was prime Kane, though. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, you
Isn't he a
should be able
senator
to.
now?
He's the fucking mayor of Knoxville County, I believe.
Oh.
Okay, I don't even. Ooh,
How do I join a
what
friend
does
code? Oh, here we
re-roll
go.
mean? Hey chat. Re-roll. Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself.
What? Did
So
it
you
not
click
work?
re-roll and it switches gen. No, it works. Now I
Hold
gotta
on,
get
I'm
back
loading
to.
in.
Now I gotta get back to my fucking Pokemon I wanted.
Well, if I can do a Alolan, I'm picking Rowlet. He's my go-to.
All the gens are in this one.
Oh, thank God.
What's that one frog nigga's name? What's his name?
Froakie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with him because the frog's my favorite animal. But you go re-roll at the bottom to switch.
Some of my favorite starters I could choose, but Rowlet is just my go-to. Like,
Yeah,
I love
I'm just gonna
Chespin.
go. I'm just gonna
Oh,
go
wait, Rowlet's
Squirtle.
not in
Or
here!
Squirtle. So why'd my game just crash? Why are
Oh,
you
it kicked
still
me
in
out.
there?
I don't know. I think it's about to
Hey,
kick me
I
out, but thank
love
you
that
anyway.
actually.
Damn, bro, you're
My,
fucking
my
PC can't
game
handle this
crashed when
shit.
I fucking picked the starter, dude. Hold on.
Go Garden.
You lied to me. There was no Rowlet.
Was there really not?
No.
What gen is Rowlet?
7? It's like 6 or 7. Genuinely.
695! Alright, try joining back up again.
What gen is Alola? 7.
What gen did it go up to?
Well, it was 7, so. It was Alola, so like Sun and Moon era. That was actually the first Pokemon game. Well, not the first, but like first I've actually beaten. First I've ever played
Holy
was the
fuck.
original.
I lie, I cheat, what does a potion do?
Heals your Pokemon. Where is Chespin? I know I saw Chespin.
Oh, 3D Pokemon. Bayleaf. Holy shit, dude's tough as hell. Yo, you
I
might
want
want
to
to come
send
over
out.
and check this dude
Where's
out.
my Chespin? Where are you? Where'd you go?
So it just didn't actually
Anyway.
choose anything for me. So how do I get
Really?
a goddamn like, yeah, because my game crashed? I go send out, right? And then
Huh.
it should just send something out, but it doesn't.
Wait, I think my Chespin did not follow me. Where is
Yeah,
he?
your chest
Oh,
right
he's right
here.
there. Here he is.
Yeah, well, I don't get a Pokemon.
You are fucking adorable. Holy hell.
I don't even get a Pokemon. Alright, well, I
Alright,
guess
where
I
we
don't get a
going?
starter.
We sticking together?
Yeah.
Can I
Hold
catch
on,
a pig?
What is happening on the
No,
right
I
side of
can't.
your
Okay, I
screen?
thought I could, but I don't know what's going on the red side
Hold
of the
on,
screen.
I think... Hold on.
Oh,
Here's what
that's
I'm
supposed to
doing.
be my chosen Pokemon, like in my party, but I guess it's glitching the fuck out. We need to find an area with lower level
Hold on.
things.
I'm putting myself in creative real quick to fucking see if I can...
How do we get more
Actually,
Pokeballs?
let me look at the mob eggs. Holy fuck, there's a lot of Pokemon. Charizard?
Yeah, you think?
So,
Why are
KB,
there a
you
bunch of
won't,
starters here?
You won't
There's a
download
Bayleaf,
Overwatch
there's
2
Braxton, and there's Empoleon.
play No Limits with us?
Where the fuck?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I was talking to KB.
I'm not downloading Overwatch 2.
Damn.
Yeah, he literally just found a Pokemon game. Bro, just join up to the world I made. This is the 3D version of it. For some reason, this one would not go in a round for the fucking life of me drawing it.
Well,
Just
this
kept
one's
saying
glitching
it
out,
would not.
dude. The fucking... Have you seen the right side of my screen?
Well, it's also
Oh,
supposed
those?
to be a PC mod.
How do I fight you? How do I fight a Pokemon?
Like when
do I
Jacob
do
tried to
this?
use the Jenny mod,
Oh.
only me and Duncan's games was like lagging like crazy.
How do I fight you?
Oh, and the other thing, Rob, is because when I pick my starter, right? For some reason, my entire game just said "go fuck yourself" and it crashed. I didn't get my starter.
I mean, you could
Good.
give yourself something right now. How do I fight a Pokemon?
I'm just gonna like give myself
Jasmine,
this,
come here.
like, I'm just gonna try to catch this Bulbasaur right here.
Fight this thing. Or can I? Do I just keep throwing Pokeballs at it? I mean,
Even
it's
though I
not letting
wanted
me
to
fight it.
fucking. Okay, nigger. Yeah, you can just eat my goddamn fucking Master
How
Ball.
the fuck
just
do I
spawned.
fight you?
Yeah, now I got a fucking Bulbasaur as my goddamn starter. And my game crashed! Good shit! Minecraft!
Yeah, this mod is like kind of glitchy. Not only
Do you even
Oh,
have fucking
okay.
crashing, but, like,
textures? Because I don't have
have you
textures.
have you seen the right side of my screen, dude?
We have textures. Are you mean on the right side of your screen? You
Yeah.
don't have textures on?
Yeah, did you not see that?
I think that's just broken in generality.
Oh my god, bro. Why can't we play an actual good working mod, bro?
Well, you know this
Hold on.
works, so why not put it in the realm now? That way, if you
Then
crash,
it wouldn't
doesn't
work on the
matter.
realm. That was the problem.
Yeah, so we're what we're gonna do, right? Is well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna go
this one
lock
would
in
not
real
go
quick
the
and
realm.
actually finish my essay.
You can go do that when I'm just
What
fucking around with
essay?
random mods here. KV, me and you can fuck around with random mods if you want here.
Oh, but Pokemon.
Oh yeah, random Pokemon mods, cause that one's not fucking
Oh,
allowing
okay.
me to have a Pokemon, dude.
Bro,
Dude,
the
when
Hydra
okay,
Jet is the worst jet in all of GTA Online, bro.
hold
I
on,
swear.
is this one 3D? If it's 3D, I'll download it. I can't even tell.
I mean, I could just Google like what. Hold on.
I think this one might be.
AI says
Rob.
use either Poke Bedrock and Craftymon.
What essay you gotta write?
Craftymon is a thing you have
It's
to
about
buy
a
through
book.
Bedrock.
How much
Out a
is it?
book. What do
Lord
you
of
have
the
to write
Flies.
about it?
Go to the store.
I just have to.
Oh wait, that's just
It's
some.
like
Oh,
I have
it's
to
already in
pick
the
one of the
store?
3
Yeah,
prompts.
so
Just
search
write
it
some
up.
bullshit about it. I think it's like how it's still relevant to
Pokedrock
today.
is the one we played the first time. That fucking
What's the book?
3D one
2D.
or
Lord of
the
the
2D?
Flies.
Yeah, I believe so.
Lord of the Flies?
Bruh.
But click that.
What is it about?
Hold on.
It's where kids
there.
are stuck on an island
It's not
and,
actual Pokemon. It's just like
and how they lived.
scroll down.
Oh, that's $8 USD.
It's
Interesting.
during
Let me check
Scroll-
Reddit.
what
Reddit
time is this?
usually
Scroll
like
down
that
and
shit.
look at the pictures
1950s
of
is
this,
when it was made.
See, it's not actual like
In the 50s?
not actual
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah, but
it's
these
just
actually
like,
look kind of cool. I would
That's
buy
crazy.
this.
That one was named as Rabbit. I have enough for it, but I don't really.
Rape it. No,
Rape it.
Rape it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I have to do fucking 5 paragraphs in an hour and a half.
Is
Fuck.
Cobblemon only
Still.
Java?
Still
An
midnight
hour and a
today.
half?
Cobblemon.
So what if it's
I don't know.
due?
Hold on, I just made another one.
Though then I get points deducted on it.
Join up on this one real quick.
Really?
I think
This one's
it's
called
I
Pokemon.
thought teachers can't legally do
Poke
that.
what?
Oh yeah,
Pokemon.
hell yeah they can. They can
Okay.
deduct points.
Oh,
if you're
well,
late.
over here they can't.
Ooh,
Legally,
that's
they
tough.
cannot take
This
points
one guy
away
says use
from
Pokedrock.
late work.
Pokedrock was the first one.
Some teachers don't
Rock.
accept late work.
Alright, so hold on. How am I supposed to get a starter?
Yeah, they usually do that, or yeah, but
It's
I
not
don't
like
think
it's
you
the
get-
craziest
Ooh, it's red.
deduction. It's like I can only get max
But it doesn't
85,
ask
you
which
for a
isn't
starter.
which isn't bad.
Yeah, it's a Hitmonchan.
Alright,
You gonna
I
fuck me?
need to
For
finish.
you're in
my
creative
school,
mode,
they
Gabe.
they
Okay, good.
removed that like
I got
2 years
assaulted.
ago, because they said
Whoa.
students
Please.
wouldn't like students would usually fail the classes because people would
I
more
don't
of
think
hand in
there's
work
a-
late than now.
Wait.
So
So
they
how do we get
changed it.
fucking
It wasn't even for
starters?
just my
You
school, it was
can't.
for
It just
all
added
schools.
only a few Pokemon.
All
Just all
schools in
Canada.
Canada. All of Canada, yeah.
So
Or
like if you
something
go
like
into
that.
the if you go into the
Eggs.
I don't know if that's only
Yeah.
for Canada or
So
not.
there's these balls that you can use, like Charmander balls.
Yeah, that's a Canada thing.
So that's
Compose.
terrible. Okay, that he just looks dick.
Two. What's
Should
my
show
email?
Cobblemon.
What email am I sending this
This
to?
one's dick.
I gotta
This
check.
is Cobblemon?
No, this is Pokemon.
Huh.
I'll just send this to my.
I can spawn in a
Actual.
Moltres boss, a Zapdos. Oh wait, that's the thing.
Actually, yeah, I'm not using my fucking other email.
Can I?
What does that do?
I called him a champ. That's so tough. Give
Collect
me the
8 of
ball
them?
now.
Okay, I'll collect 8 feathers. I'm just kidding.
Why do you look like that, gang? Alexa, disconnect.
What is happening?
Yo, I have like 30 Machamps in my thing.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Why are they
You're
all
wrong.
laying on their
Oh, never mind.
side?
You're not in Canada.
That is so fucking annoying.
What were you
Alright, well, you know what? Guess what?
I was
I got
gonna
a
say, what'd you
Zapdos.
have for Thanksgiving?
Does Thanksgiving happen now?
Can he
Happens
even
yet-
fucking
Matter.
fight?
Happened,
Can he do
yesterday, I'm
anything?
pretty sure.
Did
2 days ago.
Been who fighting?
Like
I
yesterday,
don't think he
yeah.
can do anything.
Never knew.
Oh, who's the?
They did
Is there a
Thanksgiving
legendary in
different
this?
day.
These are the
We
legendaries.
do it.
It's
We
just
do
these
it
big
during
birds.
October.
I can spawn Moltres and I can spawn Articuno. Hold on,
Also,
you know what?
just don't
Let's
do
go
jack
through.
shit.
Let's go through
Because
all the ones we
October
can
is more
spawn.
like
So we got those
the
guys.
harvest month for us.
Moltres? Who the
Like,
fuck?
Yeah, that's
most,
November
like-
for us.
Legendary bird.
Why do I have
'Cause,
40 some
Hitmonlee,
fucking...
Hitmonchan, Lapras, Machop, Primeape, Pikachu, Pidgeot,
I don't know
Squirtle,
why, but most like
Charmander, and Bulbasaur, and that's
most
it.
farmers
and Machoke.
usually farm at like
Machoke and
October.
Mankey. That's it. Are like the regular? No. Yeah, this mod ass. Can you even do anything with these guys?
I don't know, dude. It's like...
I think
Well,
we should look for another one.
We're on a version of Minecraft that doesn't get mods that are halfway decent.
Fair. This is why I want a PC so I can do stupid shit.
Alright,
Are they fighting?
that's fine.
All
How
I'm
do I
doing
get
is
you guys to
flying all my
fight?
jets.
Fight this guy.
You said Cobblemon, right? Maybe.
Yeah, but I think
So
that one.
you know what I did
I
for
think
my
that
English?
one is Java.
My job.
I just used ChatGPT.
Check that one. And then also try this guy on Reddit says Pokidrock.
Pokidrock was the 2D one.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is Paper Pokemon? Okay, that's definitely a 2D one. Oh yeah, welcome to the ultimate 2D
56.
Pokemon adventure. Yeah, it's in the
Yo,
name.
Rob.
Craft
Yeah.
on Legacies. Just
That looks
like,
decent, I
Um,
guess.
I don't know.
You know what my teacher did for
I'm looking at
when I was
YouTube.
in
I'm seeing
English?
Pokebedrock
What?
with 3D Pokemon.
So my teacher gave me a whole entire like the
have you tried looking at Pokebedrock?
pirated version of the book
Hold on.
and like the whole
Let's
class.
straight look up.
Wait,
And
how
I
to
just
install
grabbed that,
Pixelmon
I
on
put
Minecraft
that into
Bedrock Edition? Let me try
ChatGPT, and I
Look up
just
this
literally
one.
like either just sit on my
Why did it
phone the
just say
entire
Nays
class,
another
or I
player?
just like
that. I don't know either.
Why did it
do
say it
nothing.
was
And
another
then
player?
whenever it comes to an assignment, I just ask ChatGPT and it'd
It's a
read the book for
Pokebedrock.
me.
Something like that.
This is the best iron.
What's up in there?
Okay, Duncan.
I can't talk with Tonto
What's the
anymore.
best
My shit
iron?
fucked. Nice.
I switched apps and it literally just did it for some reason.
What's
Yo,
the
Nay.
best?
Who's on Duolingo?
That's you, bro.
KV, or not KV, someone.
That's you, Duncan.
Hey, Duncan, I could get you a free month of Duolingo Premium, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, okay. I could write some bullshit about that.
I can already get myself about 3 months. What's your plan on getting the 1 month
Let's see,
though?
Tonto, let's see.
On here, what your idea was, Tonto.
Alright, KV, this is what we're doing.
Tonto.
Pokebedrock.
You got it?
Tonto.
Yeah,
Is it
I'm getting
this
it.
world?
No, it's not on there yet.
Okay.
I'm currently getting a link to download it. Hopefully I'm not about to look at a whole bunch of busty women in my area. That's what normally happens.
whenever the ads
Wait,
weren't lying to you.
Go watch this YouTube video, because, like, it looks like... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let me look at the comments.
I just watched a YouTube video on Pokey Bedrock.
Yeah, this doesn't work. A lot of people are fucking getting mad in the comments.
That's what I wrote.
Bro, your resource pack link is not working. Kill yourself. So it's a Discord. Yeah, so hold on. You want me to goon on your face?
Oh my god, bro! I hate doing these essays, bro.
What essay are you doing, bro? Which class?
I need to reset my
Which
fucking.
class? What other class other than English would this thing have to write a fucking essay for right now, Duncan?
What's it called? The global studies. Hey, at least he can write the essay. I didn't read the fucking book at all. I didn't read the book at all.
Yeah, maybe you should have read some books.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know we were supposed.
Did you guys?
I didn't know we were supposed to read the book.
Why are we all leaving the party?
What's the fucking point of a book?
Well, no, I thought we were gonna read it together.
Hey, so why is KV? Can you
Don't
hear
do that in high
Tonto or
school.
KV?
I know, but that's what I thought. That's what I was under the assumption
Why
we
are
were gonna
people
read it
crashing?
together. So
What
it's like,
is going
okay, when are we
Hold
gonna
on,
start the
I'm
book?
so
And they
confused
said
on why.
chapter 7. I'm like, what?
KV, invite me back.
I was
What? Wait, what?
so confused.
I'm trying
That's
to
so proud. I have to
leave the
restart
party.
my equalization.
Okay. What the fuck's going on? Hello? Anybody?
What is going on? What?
I don't know.
Why is everybody turning into an anonymous player? KB, I'm
Hold on, let me
scared.
invite everybody back.
No, KB, I'm scared.
Okay.
KB, it's gonna be one of us next.
Joe
KB,
Byron.
KB, what's going on, KB?
I don't know. Shut up.
Dude, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. It's just you and me in the party now. I'm scared. Don't turn into one of the other players, okay, KB? Wait, KB.
I'm gonna disconnect my LAN cable just to spite you.
KB, wait, KB, what if they all got banned?
Why the fuck would they get banned?
I mean, Anae joined in here. I mean, well, also, they probably got banned, too, for, like, something else. What if that's what happened?
Why the fuck would that? Why?
If they all got reported inside of one party previously and all were caught doing something, right? Don't you think they all would have been banned at the same time?
Okay, but who the fuck would report them?
I don't know. Don't you think, though? Like, doesn't that kind of add up?
Wait, it does say I can't send the invitation to some people. Hold on.
That's like, think about it.
I can't invite Anae here. What happens if I try and invite Tonto? Okay, I can invite Tonto.
Let me call Jacob and see what happened.
I want to make a new party.
Wait, no, don't make a new party, because if you leave, then what's the chance that I can't join you? And Jacob didn't return my call.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a new party. Something's up.
Wait, no, Jacob's texting me real quick. Wait. And he left. No, wait, okay. Wait. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Can I leave the party? It's not letting me leave the party. Bro, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Can't start the party. Try again. Yeah, they do seem to be a carrot with training wheels. That's why I'm trying to call you so I can talk to you. This guy still doesn't fucking pick up my calls. I think PlayStation servers just crashed. But if they crashed, then how the fuck am I live streaming? Oh, there goes my fucking phone. These fucking Samsungs are durable, dog. I punched my phone on the regular. This fucking thing does not break. Fine, come inside. Do what you need to do. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Do your fucking shit. Chat, I'm just trying to find a fucking villager breeder. Sabi yasay dasimele abata shaha. The peace and the better to be the better the better the santa. And she bora, bye bora, I say bora, bio, bye bora, bio, my she bora, I bora. Ibi asabe, mele abata sha o. Whoa. Nobody got any? Everybody got some? I got. Fine, she bora. 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 Fine, she bora. Just looking it up, table. That's for me. I smoked away my brain. I think I'm going dumb. Cocaine and robot bombs. I think they blowing up. I'm having stomach pains. Now I'm throwing up. Then my microphone thing. Give me the beat. Give me the beat. Now let me lean. Back the beat. Let it dream. Brother Bing. Young Martin Luther King. Hit the dream. That one to me and my team. Now we swagging in my hand. Drink what's happening. Need directions just to test you. Pleasure to my deficit, my deficit, my vessels. Fuck the clicky wit, I'm fine to fuck the bitch you next to. Suck a dick, I'm disrespectful. Yeah, you get 6 big clicks, big, man. Oh, that's your girl, huh? Well, I just hit it. Live with it. Demons posted all around me, I can beat them all alone. Add it to your throne. Let me other day be all alone. Add it to your throne. About you, add it to your throne. Think about you, add it to your throne. Eat the ground. Oh, hide that demons posted all around me. I can beat them all alone. You down. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Even butterfly. Oh, we don't know. So we chases them away. Something it's a good job on Okay, I think I just need to go mining more, dude. Holy fuck. Harness for what? Oh, we don't know how, so we chase them away. Something dedicated, not bothered. Whispering hands, weary, lead the way. In my way, in my way, my way, yeah. I think an underground training hall might be the shit. Even close, like butterflies. Oh, we don't know, so we chases them away. Oh, something to begin. It's been had, so in my way, in my way. Yeah. What the? Yeah. Alright, we got full health. Already explored that way. Kita salah cosa. Via bara. Sara. Será para de peia. Oh, still going. Yamere copa Yamere hasta baro Yamere copa wow 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 Yamere Happy by suero pero antes de ver pero ver el quieto yo pe yar Ay, Mine is you with me or not. So act like you're stop enabling friends to go follow the footsteps. Is that what you do? So you act like a fool and expect me to kiss that? I'm a bitch-eating man, not a man-made bitch. When the roasted clear, does your head stay clear? Gotta play it like it's tic-tac. Toes 10 down, gotta hold it all down. I ain't playing with no riff-raff. Go ahead and click that. Promise you won't send that. Promise to you Big Mac. You don't want to send that. I can get you right back. Yeah, fight back. Fuck around and mic crack. Pick you like that ice pack. Full on the pressure, she might go out. Prophecy, but from that dog on live. Give a fuck where you sit, where you sit. I'ma need you gone tonight. Be your house tonight. Straight on ice. Beats with me, me. Straight on night. Go set up with tissues. I'm like, I ain't cause I miss you. Give a fuck about the issue. This is me or something miss you. This is you or something issues. Says I fuck with you a little. She wanted and had to go steal it without getting caught. Until we are really reaching my mind, is you with me or not? If you stop enabling friends and go follow their footsteps. Is that what you do? So you act like a fool and expect me to kiss that? I'm a bitch getting man, not a man-made bitch. Yep, see there's a mine right there already. Clear, does your head stay clear? I play like it's tic-tac. Oh. New territories, baby. My name is Mike and I'm really glad to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people. It's illegal. It feels illegal. Inside the club, we get my paranoia. I should call ya. Hey, one after one, sucking on my love. Hey, baby, suck on my side. Hey, baby, and on my love. Just sit on my head. Baby, still. Hey, baby, next time I tell you to come through. We don't communicate, yeah. You don't tell all your best mates. I hit him like 2 times. Been on my been on my hat. Sip. No, that's all I'm looking at. Okay, that's copper. Alright. Nigga, that's out of my hat. My name is Pink and I'm really glad to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people. So tell me why my hobby is in a rush. New ravine. Ooh, wait, nope, that shit's ass. Wait, ooh, hey, ooh, was this illegal? It feels illegal. This is gonna get explored in a second, bro. Like, holy fuck, why do you all have to be in here doing shit to me, bro? Yeah, you explode. Everywhere outside went, and if it was time well spent. Hit one of these fuckers. There's one of them hit. They just don't care? This is a new fucking hole. You're better off without me. Feel the pressure. Oh, now this is a new ravine. Now that I'm losing all, and there's nothing else to show for all the days that we spent away from home, 'cause I'm things I'll never know, and I had to let them go. I'm setting overload, feeling empty. I can feel the pressure. Closer now, I'm better off without you. Oh, I've already been here. See, there's cobblestone right there. Which part of the cave is this one? Oh, where's that guy fucking guy? Something I never knew. And I had some things I never know, and I had to let them go. Wondering all alone, feeling empty. I can feel the pressure. It's getting closer now. We're better off without you. It's getting closer now. Without me. Now I'm losing hope, and there's nothing else to show. Ooh, that's not a bad song either. Until we confess it, loving, you should say confess it, loving, you should say confess it, loving, you are saying confess it, loving, you be saying, and you'll be saying. Anything worth going down here though? I mean, I just see iron right there. That might need to get clogged or like maintained a little bit, because I don't know how I feel about that. Can't zoom in. Okay. Oh, confessing love, confessing love, confessing love, confessing love, confessing love. Let me see your face. Oh, that's the overworld right here. Happy to fit to be, and they say no. Hey, but up to the AM of me, we'll wake up. Don't even mind yourself. Oh, it's right here. Fuck yeah. Here, over for that one. That's a bit. My. Now. So when we get love with it, happy says it, happy love it. That looks fucking crazy. Holy fucking shader. Happy sick. It's me against the world, baby. Ooh, ooh. It's me against the world, baby. Fucking serious? Oh, you bad aim. Holy fucking aim. You're shit. They ain't not stopping me. Constantly moving while making millions. Witnessing killings, leaving dead bodies in the back of buildings. Because they're jealous of the illin. I think the killing, the cat villain. Out of the bastards. More body and buried. I'm losing my homies in a hurry. They relocate into the cemetery. My forever. Stressing my vision's blurry. They question the will I live. No one in the world knows me. I'm ready for danger. Strangers put one in the chamber whenever I'm feeling this anger. Excuses, cause this is how it is. Against the deuces and youth with the Yoda is the youth. Me against the world. It's me against the world, baby. Me against the world. Me against the world, baby. It's me against the world, baby. And to lose. With all this help me. I'm all here all by myself, see ladies and stuff, Lady Capone, living wealthy, vision of my brothers on the surface when I'm female, seeing daddy see me quick with babies, I'm over lazy and screaming, I guess of nightmares as a child. Be prepared for a while, there's another route. Ooh, and I love it, the ring, the oh, death, the bit so bad, to be my people, see, but the procedure, the little bitch screaming. Back up, I know it's a back up, about the echo, about the echo, back up. The network and the work and the see twerk and the so what? Make us smile, make us 85, whatever, but oh well. Well, lose, it's me against the world, baby. The lose, it's me against the world. You have a piece of iron for me? Fuck yeah. What's up, Gus? What up, buddy? I'm going to my bed. Me against the world, baby. I wonder after death after my last breath. Just Gus, the fuck are you eating? What are you gonna eat off my floor? Gus, go on to my bed. With the business that the sand, when it gets stranded, the things that go to play your land, you get the riches, rid of the business to make it a difference. Politicians and hypocrites, they don't want to listen. Made a brother change, but they're nothing like the game. This is me against the world, baby. Against the world. It's a bad day. Alright. Head up. Head up. Now there's some gold. That is what I do need. I know I have some at the fucking base that I just fucking forgot about, but you know, all that. How much is that? 4? I get 2 more that I should be set. Yeah, you're gonna knock in there. Fuck you. Go there. There's someone. How fucking deep does this shit go? Oh. Again, another one? Name tags. Fuck is that? Oh. Diamond horse armor! And more name tags. Woohoo! Let's fight each other. Fight them! What are you doing? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Someone said that if together, not to up together. She was holding hands with Trevor, not the greatest feeling ever. Us up together. This is try your luck with Heather, and I hope they slept together. And then I set up to bed. Wow, 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 and put up to bed. Oh, my love, can't you see yourself by my side? I was surprised, baby. I was showed you up every night, my love. Can't you see yourself by my mind? Don't suppose could convince your lover to change his mind. Wow, 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 wow. Well, well, it's not now or never. Let's get back together. I say better late than never. Make me wait forever. Well, 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 well. Make me wait forever. Well, well. If I will get more. But there's my fucking stack of iron that I wanted. I heard a hair. It might be my schizophrenia. I don't know. Already been here. Wow, I was doing fine up till some pace. Now I did the race. Did to all this bullshit. This is what you want. This is who you are. I was doing fine up till some pace. Tell me from miles. This sweet darling. Oh, that's where I got killed by the tridents. I'll pass. Too many drones. I don't like it. No bueno. Come on, Superman, say a stupid line. Superman, say your stupid line. Shots out, staying up. That's sad. Set this party off right. West side, west side. We gon' set this party off right. Man, I promise. She's so self-conscious. She has no idea what she's doing in college. The major that she majored in don't make no ooh. Parents don't look at her funny. Tell me that ain't insecure. The concept of skull see himself Sakar. Say pit the Karar. I forgot this fucking server had a goddamn fucking zombies on it. On a motherfucker, bro. I forgot. In the fucking seed video that I watched, it said that there was a skeleton spawn under here. But I guess I found it myself. It's so long that it looked like weave. Then she cut it all off. Now she looked like Eve. She's dealing with some issues that you can't believe. Single black female addicted to retail. Well, I don't know if I was done. And when it all falls down, I promise. I'm so self-conscious. That's why you always see me with at least one of my watches, bro. I'm sorry, is that what I think it is? Then I can't even go to the grocery store. I'm so sorry, is this... Whoa! There it is. We got the stack of iron. Okay, good. The horse armor's still here. Come on. Die down, die down. What do we got left? what I have. Forgot. We lost the boots and the chest plate. We got the stack. We got the pickaxe. We got the coal. We got the diamonds. We're missing the name tags. We are so fucking lucky and so fucking blessed. We have all the ores. We have those. We have even both fucking stacks of the damn coal. We have the diamond horse armor, which is fucking nice shit too. Fucking important as shit. Fuck. Okay. We got the lapis. We got the ingots. Okay. We are missing food, which is definitely a problem. Not losing this shit again. We retained pretty much all the important stuff. We were gonna need to change in armor anyway. Very soon. I'm pretty sure we did lose all the ones that we didn't already have a second pair of, which does suck, but we can let that slide. The other. You could fly. There's something to arrive for me. It doesn't know me. But I will still remember. To a certain person, the notion to the end, always the end. That makes sense. You said that you could still be friends. Well, I'd admit that I was glad it was over. You didn't have to cut me off. It never happened and now we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and I feel so right. Saying I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. You're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Nothing to finish over. There's something that I've done, but I don't wanna live that way. You say, said that you can let it go. Up on somebody that you used to know. Started like it never happened, now we were nothing. Never would even need your love. You treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. All your friends collect your records and you change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody. That I used to know. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I wanted me. Girl, what you do? Girl, make you look too soon. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Not a mind that didn't take a stab at it. Not do it too good for me, my dear. For the day of the time of day, my dear. Reasons that I think are sure, yeah. Yeah. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Wish I knew you wanted me. Wish I knew. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. Wish I knew. Wish I knew you wanted me. Where to be? Say that be. What's the point of? I wish you wouldn't play with me. I did not. Nah. I'm not sure really wrong. But you come back to me, my dear. What? But I first nor ye. Who can surprise a Gemini? I'm everywhere, I'm cross-eyed. Probably shouldn't get rid of that part. It's outside if you're invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I turn you ride it and get around by my hand. Cause you know what you found. It's biscuits, it's heavy, babe. Good mind. Dun 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 dun. Cat rise. And biscuits is good. I knew around, you know. This is gravy bag. I see, that's good. Crazy babe, I knew be your heart and go back. Mama, back to the sky, that's a bad chance.
Yo, Duncan, you gonna speak now?
Nobody told me this was the party.
It showed that you have been in here this entire time. What am I
Oh, I left this party on my screen.
Dude, that's probably why your mic just never loaded in. We were just figuring you just decided to screw yourself.
No, I've been here this entire time. I thought that PlayStation servers were shut down for the day, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll just play Minecraft by myself. And I saw the party, it said I was in here. I was like, what? I thought I was
No,
in something else. Okay.
no, we've just been sitting here waiting for you to come back, and then you just never came back.
You could have sent me a
Was Tonto
message,
down
bro.
there? Well,
Tonto says he's muted.
Hmm?
It says Tonto's muted. How long has it been since you guys fucking figured this out?
It's been like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. Anyways, where are you, Jacob?
21.
Gus, don't fucking lick
29.
dust, you
Wait,
dumb
you're at
shit.
21?
Hey,
Yeah, the first one's 21,
hey,
and then the last one's
hey,
29.
you dumbass.
Why the fuck you go to 29, bro?
Cause I'm on an island.
Whose
with
party
some
is this even, bro?
Mine, I
it's
think.
KB's.
Or
He started it
says it's Duncan's.
It's still tough, actually.
Nigga, 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 nigga. Where's Tonto? Is he even AFK?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm just on an island with trees at this point, KB.
Well, I found a biome called Birch Forest.
Hold on.
Where Curly at?
You're this way.
Fuck.
Let's see if we're on the same island right now. So you're at 21.
Oh
so
wait, this
you
thing
are-
actually has durability? I didn't think this one would actually have durability. Oh!
So let me go
Okay.
21 on the first one, and now we can go this way.
I'm stuck in a cave.
Now I can try finding you. Dude, you
stuck
have
in a
dirt
cave.
blocks. You can get out of the cave.
I have 3. You think this is gonna do much? Apparently it did much.
It just did. Yeah. Saying that you were like barely in the cave. Yes, I actually do think it was gonna do a lot.
Ooh, look, somebody's claim.
I don't know.
Also,
I don't know.
oh my god,
where a
this
good
area is
place for us to
creepy.
Dude, if this bitch says do
Dude,
slash kits in the
I had to
chat,
kill
create
my
an event
cat.
called Claim Kit. What, Duncan?
Kept licking dust.
Dude, I've already done slash kits and claim the kit. I can't
Then
claim it
my
again. It's
cat,
gonna be 11 hours.
my cat keeps fucking licking every piece of dust in my fucking room.
So am I just stuck in this goddamn tutorial
Whoa.
that I can't do anymore? KV, I see you, bro.
Oh my god, is this your claim?
This is not my claim. I don't know.
Are you
Nobody
raiding this
claimed
dude's
it.
fucking...
Nobody claimed it, so we can take all the items here.
Well, let's claim this place. This is a pretty nice place.
Alright, so you want me to claim this shit?
Here, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
claim. So, like, I'll go right here to... How big can I make this?
I think it's 45.
To right here. No,
You
too
just
big.
said
Okay, hold on.
600.
Right here to... Right here. Yeah. There we go.
So then I'll do mine from like right, like
How do I
here.
review my boundary?
The stick in your inventory.
Oh, that's what that does?
What's
How
your
do I...
boundary?
Oh, there we go.
Alright,
I'm gonna
hold
put
on,
down
can
some
I hit it?
blocks. Hold on.
I'll let you sleep, don't worry. Go goodbye.
Okay, so that's one corner.
I got mine too, chat. We live right next to each other. This is
Dude, we're
fire as fuck.
roommates.
Alright, this right here is the play, I think. I'm just gonna
Okay, there we
like,
go.
so I'm just gonna use all this shit that the last people that were inhabited here left me in this great fucking country of, Negatron land.
Catch my
That's what
first
it's...
Pokemon? You're a little behind, buddy.
So, mine's actually like broken, so...
What do you mean?
I literally cannot progress in said story of the game anymore due to the fact that I claimed the kit before the game wanted me to claim the kit. So now I'm just stuck on do/kits in the chat and claim the one
No way that worked!
claim kit. So
I threw a ball at a Pokemon and I caught it.
chat, should I become a YouTuber and then get the YouTube kit?
No.
Hold on, I want to know what's in this
Yeah,
World Champion kit. What is this? God damn.
can you
KB,
be the
do slash
world
kits.
champion to get that?
Do
Hold on.
slash kits real quick. I think it's...
Hold on,
it's
bro. I'm
behind
taking my
the
birth
roll.
control. Hold on.
Why are you taking birth control, you weirdo?
I'm not. It's something to help with my throat.
So birth control? Got it.
No! Okay, what? Slash kit?
Yeah, do slash kit.
Okay, what about it?
Scroll down to World Champion. And click view items. Oh, look at you.
The fuck? 128 rare kit? Bro, you can just get any Pokemon to max level just using that. Ooh. Keeps giving me a lot of stuff. Here's my Pokédex. Put this in my inventory for now. Here, look, I stole this dude's crafting table. So, yay.
Hey, so I actually can't get a Pokédex because of the fact that I can't progress in the fucking story.
So, you gotta wait 12 hours for you to get your shit?
Yes.
How do I... Okay, I need to fucking heal my Pokemon.
Hold on.
What is this? Ooh. Why... Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, that's weird. Set nickname, edit mood.
So, migrate, run, migrate, rage. All these.
Oh my
just
god, there's
don't
so
do
many
anything
Pokemon.
for me. By the way.
Wait, how do I have the data for Ponyta if I haven't even placed it?
I actually just can't progress.
Uh-huh. Maybe you can restart somehow?
I'll leave and rejoin and see what happens.
How do I open a random Pokemon crate? Didn't explain that to me.
They call me Mr. Saturday Night. do you open a one?
It gave me a random Pokemon crate key. How do I use that?
You'd probably have to go to like the menu or whatever.
Wait,
We're in
We're in Moon.
go yeah, crouch with that.
No, this talks about the Pokemon that I select.
Okay, then what's the other one? Pokédex.
Yeah, that's it. How do I get back to that
Let's
main
continue
place?
tutorial. Well, no, now we're gonna basically let's get all the fun stuff. Okay, what's this fun stuff? I literally can't. I can't get the kits, chat. See, I knew I shouldn't have claimed it when I did. Someone was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna claim them all," and then he was like,
I can
"Oh."
fly? Oh. You have to buy a rank in order to be able to fly.
I'm thinking it's the same thing with this. There's a command that's /kits reset cooldown, but I don't have permission to use it yet. So let me just go fuck myself.
Well, if you're the world champion, you can just automatically evolve your Pokemon just by typing in the command.
I made your blocks disappear, but they're still there, nigger. So on my screen they're not there, but on yours they are.
There's 12 pages of help. I just want to know how the fuck I get back to the fucking... How do I get back to that big town?
Slash... I don't know, hold on, let me do a /AH real quick. Let me see what's on the auction house. Oh, you can buy Pokemon? What the fuck?
Apparently.
Yo, give me $200,000 real quick so I can buy a Surfetched level 45.
Hell no.
Is that comp or no?
I'm just trying to figure out how to go back. Oh my god. Set gender? Set skin? Wait, what? Which one was this? Was this 5 or 6? I think it was 6.
Oh Lord.
Is it slash home? Oh no, slash hub. Woohoo!
That's not gonna take you back to the thing. That's gonna take you back to
It did something. I'm gonna figure out what it did.
It's gonna take you back to like where you go into service. Yep.
Okay, well you know what? At least I'm back
What's good,
here.
black boy? What's good, black boy? What's good, black boy?
Shut up. I
Yo,
swear to God, if I
KB.
walk... Oh wait, hold on.
KB, I have an idea. Since my shit's broken, we might have to pick a different server.
I don't think that's how that works. Okay, then let's do Ruby.
Dude, you remember you just click on
Shut
the
up.
guy here.
Shut up.
Okay, let's run this shit.
I don't think that's how
Hopefully
that works. I think the
hopefully I
servers
get to
are
actually
just ways
use
so you don't die.
use my shit now. If it does do it, I swear to God, I'm gonna get him, cause like, yeah, you have to begin a whole new tutorial, yeah, and it works. Okay. Who's on Ruby that you wanted to do?
Wait, then I lost my Pokemon.
Yo, dude, we had ass Pokemon, it didn't matter.
No, I didn't. I had some pretty good shit.
What'd you have that was good?
I had my Rowlet. I had a
Okay,
level
you can
like
get your
20.
Rowlet again.
Shut up. I had a level 26 Swablu, which is really powerful.
Okay.
I also had a female Ralts, and then a Magikarp.
I didn't even see that Swablu or whatever the fuck you just said, nigger.
I caught it first try with a Pokeball.
Okay.
I'm switching back. I want to be on that one.
What do you mean you're switching back? I can't play on that one.
Too bad. I'm sticking to the other one.
Bitch. Be a dickhead.
Do I just do Brick Bronze instead? For now? I can show you how to get into that.
That's bullshit.
Why not? It's really good.
Cause, bro, I'm trying to play Minecraft Pokemon, bro.
Oh, Minecraft Pokemon doesn't compare to Brick Bronze.
You know, you could just like, you could get better Pokemon in Ruby.
No. All right.
Holy fuck! I get to run the shit back with Trainer Jade.
You're still gonna lose.
Hell no, I'm not. A Vulpix? Vulpix?
What'd you choose this time? Still Froakie?
Froakie again, yeah. We'll do like, we'll do Bubble. What does Bubble do? Super effective. 44% of his health. Okay, Nigger. Ember.
Is it home? No, that's manages my home.
Try Town. Does Town do jack shit?
No.
Do,
Hold on.
Froakie's water gun was disabled? What do you mean? Eat my dick, dude.
Ooh,
Sass
wait,
warp.
hold on. Ooh.
Lab, Poke Center.
What in the fuck? There's gyms? Elite
Yeah.
Four Island? Battle Arena? What the fuck?
Go join on Ruby, bitch.
No.
Why not, bro?
Fuck you, I'm staying here.
Why?
Because I caught these Pokemon and some of these are my favorites, so I'm
I
sticking here.
can't, though. I
Poke
can't
Center.
play that one, though. You're an asshole, nigger.
Not my fault, you suck.
Gang, it's actually your fault. All your fault, actually.
How is it my fault? You're the one who chose to open up the kits early.
Because you did, bro, so I blame you.
Okay, fucking
Hey,
Black Monkey. See, Black Monkey.
what is Double Aid? What is he? Double Aid?
Double A?
Yeah.
Is it like two swords?
It's like, yeah, two swords with like tassels on the handles.
I believe he's a steel type.
So what do I use? Water or physical?
Well, just keep using your shit because, like, what type is Double A? That is not what I.
Like what's good against steel type then, nigger?
Double A weakness. Dark ground, ghost fire.
Oh, so nothing.
Yeah, just keep doing tackle. Anyway.
I don't have tackle, I have pound. Oh, you used automize? I'm just gonna eat my own deck.
Ooh, can I catch
It doesn't
this without-
affect Double Aid, so nothing I have affects him.
Wait, is he a ghost type as well? Hold on. Yeah, he's a steel ghost. You're kind of fucked. Ghost types
Dude,
are very hard to hit.
Dude, I literally cannot hit him.
Did you try the
I'm
water
gonna
one?
die. What? I tried the water one. It said it doesn't affect him.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and catch this black ass monkey.
Mankey.
There we go.
You should join me on Ruby,
No,
please.
my dick.
Please. 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 Please and thank you.
Look at this Voltorb.
I'll suck your dick.
No, you won't.
I promise.
I'm just
Oh my
gonna
god, I
pause
won
here.
the battle. There's no way. There's no way. I won the battle. KB,
How'd you
your
win
ass.
against the Double A?
Your ass, because I'm just like it. I'm just like that.
Alright, where else can I warp?
Do /hub and then go to Ruby.
No.
Please.
Market district? What's in the market?
What could I do to get you to go to Ruby?
I'm not going to Ruby. I've already got some shit here. Oh my god, these are expensive. Look at my team. My team's stacked already. Swablu and Ralts? That's already a crazy dragon and psychic type. Just come back here. The tutorial isn't that necessary.
You literally can't progress in the fucking game, nigga.
Well, you don't need the Pokédex too much.
Fine, nigga. But if I get to a point where I need some shit, and I can't get some shit, like right now,
Okay,
you're
well
supposed to open a random Pokemon crate.
yeah, I don't know how to
Fuck,
do
I'm
that.
not supposed to do that.
I still don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Just do it. Maybe don't go off into the fucking wilderness. Go back to the like areas.
Fuck you, dude. I'm just trying to get fucking running around. Fuck.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Like, if you want to get on my balls, you can get on my balls. Just don't eat my dick.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, I can restart the tutorial?
Mmm.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna do that. But the only problem with that is now I'm gonna have to run over to you again.
We'll figure something out.
All my data has
How
been
do I
wiped.
open a random Pokemon crate?
Do slash crate?
Is that an actual?
I don't know. Nope. Slash buy? Slash store? Do slash AH.
H.
Look in that auction house and shit.
Oh my god, I can't see. How much are these? 1 million?
2 mil.
2 mil?
Hey, should I stick with Froakie or should I do someone else?
It's your
Squirtle,
choice.
Squirtle. Should I do Squirtle, Squirtle? Squirtle.
If you want. Or
Squirtle,
you can
Squirtle.
experiment with some Pokemon you've never seen before.
I mean, I basically play with all these on Pixelmon on PC. Except for, like, the duck, or any of the water types, other than the crocodile nigger.
Definitely missing something.
There's a Pokemon to your left.
Oh, here we go.
Crate.
Hold on, I gotta grab this. This is trash.
Nigger. Nigger.
Wait, no, it's this one. Random Pokemon crate.
Nigger. Yo, if it gives you, like, some dick-ass Pokemon, I'd laugh my ass off. I'm just letting you know.
It gave me cum.
Mark. Yeah.
It gave me the cum Pokemon. Why is it level 1?
Because you just got it. Like, it's literally brand new. What do you mean, why is it level 1?
Can I buy this one?
Invalid Pokemon. Invalid Pokemon. Invalid Pokemon. Invalid Pokemon.
Wait, can I keep opening these? No.
Invalid Pokemon.
So, what does a Poke Crate give me? What does this one do?
Invalid Pokemon.
How much money do I have? Oh, I have 3,000.
Invalid Pokemon.
Oh, I need one of these.
Hey, so I got Sandshrew again. What do I do against that nigger? Water type?
Yeah.
Bubble.
Let's see what this gives me. Wait,
Okay,
no,
I just one-tapped him.
No, I need a key. How do I get a key? How do I get more keys?
The quests and shit. Is there slash quest or no? Oh my god, I'm about to lose to Toucannon like I did the first time, dude.
Oh wait, there's a quest guide right here. Okay, that's not what I thought it was.
Toucannon is a, yeah, he one-taps me, dude. Like, there's no beating Toucannon. What am I supposed to do against Toucannon, which can one-tap me?
I don't know. So I can warp to the lab, Poke Center, Market District, Casino, Shrines, Crates.
Do I even still get the money from that? Like...
Wait, there's an XP grinder? Ooh. You guys are all level 50. You guys are kind of intimidating.
I actually don't know if I still get money from losing, dude. So how am I supposed to do anything if I don't have the money?
I can't use these XP trainers until I get to level 50 on my Pokemon. So the only one that could actually combat it is Wobbly.
So is your name Kent?
My name is not Kent.
Didn't you say that it was you were named after fucking Superman?
Yeah.
But it's his Kryptonian name, isn't it? Or something stupid like that.
Mhm. Hey, look at this thing.
Khalil, that's what it was.
Fuck. Where'd it go?
Khalil,
Bro,
yeah.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I can catch this toucan just to spite you. Should I
Throw a
try to
nigger
fight it?
ball at it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
Throw
try
a-
to fight it.
Throw the mat or throw
Wait,
the
hold
good
on.
ball at it.
Send in Swablu.
So throw the really good ball at it.
How do I start a battle?
You hit it.
Like smack it?
Yeah, punch the fucking or left click it maybe. I don't know. I just normally send it out and then it normally does it, but like it's bug rock, so I mean.
Oh, I think I did it. I think you have to go down and then hit it.
Oh, it's a Rowlet
Oh.
versus him. Yeah, you're fine.
I did not want to sit down Rowlet. Why the fuck did it send him out?
Switch.
No, you know I'm just gonna let him take the fall.
You're really about to kill your Rowlet?
Yes. I mean I can just go and oh wait, it's not very effective. Never mind, he's dead. I'm determined to catch this thing. Come on, Swablu. Just hang out for a bit. Why are you I forgot you're 2D.
Swablu's 2D. Swablu's ass,
What
dude.
is it?
That,
No wait, he's weak to water. I don't have a water oh, I do, but he's not great.
you got Magikarp and you got that other nigger.
Hold on.
But you're saying Toucannon's weak to water type, even though he's one tapped my water type
Wait, what is flying type weak to?
4 times
Flying
in a
type weakness.
fucking row.
He's weak to electric, rock, and ice. I don't have any of those.
Currently watching
Do
humans
Dragon Breath.
reproduce.
You're currently what, Duncan?
Huh?
And Swablu's dead.
What are you watching reproduce?
Everybody's gonna die,
Humans.
Human. Why are you watching fucking porn right now, Duncan?
bro. Alright,
I'm watching
Magikarp.
porn on Minecraft.
Why are you watching Minecraft porn? Oh wait, I literally see you, KB.
Yeah.
Fuck your
Yeah,
Magikarp.
Y'all haven't watched porn on
Get
Minecraft?
fucking-
Yay, my toucan lost 1% of its
Why
health.
is he-
And
why
now
is he
he's
on
on fire.
You have never watched porn on
This
Minecraft?
is not going well.
This guy's a
Is
bum.
all your
He's
shit
never watched
died?
Minecraft porn.
Yeah.
Hey, so I mean, at least you can go heal them all. But like, why don't you just throw the good ball out and just
Make
tell
a
it to go
baby, make a baby. They're making
everybody's
babies!
dying.
Oh my god, they're making babies!
Everybody's
just came
fucking
inside of
dead,
him.
bro.
He just came inside
I'll
of
get
him.
him, bro. I'll get him for you, bro.
He just came inside of her.
Bruh. I'll get him for you, bro. Yo,
Perfect.
Muck is not chilling.
So this
bruh.
strat does work.
Hold on, I'm
Muck
gonna throw an
is
ultra
just
ball at it. Fuck it.
not
Hey, I
chilling.
did
Is there a
1%
child in there?
damage. Maybe that'll weaken him.
There is.
1%
There's a
damage
baby.
on his ass?
Come, baby.
Fuck, it was close.
It was not close.
Oh,
at
I
all.
forgot the fucking
It
trapdoors.
was
That
3
makes sense.
rolls. It's supposed to be 3 and then you catch
KB,
it.
have you seen the game Pal World?
Yeah, the game that Nintendo hates right now.
Yeah. So what's
Alright,
your thoughts?
Ralts.
What's your thoughts on it? Do you like it or no?
Never played it.
I actually fucking love the game. The game's actually good. But
Yeah!
did you actually?
I
Get
caught it. I caught it.
No
I actually
way
caught
you
it.
got his ass, bro. I'm gonna
Hey,
kill
look
myself.
what I got. I got a Pokemon, huh? Hold on, I
So
need to
want
pull
you
this thing
eat
out.
my,
Oh wait, I think it's in my. It
want
went to
you
my
eat
box. Hold
dick,
on.
dude.
Eat mine. Hold on, can I access my box now?
But how did these guys get
Whoops, hold
their
on.
shit right then? They
Oh, wait,
drop
the Pokemon
out,
Center's
but
up
they're
here.
not the right. So do I give them this?
I need-
Is there-
It's a level 43. I gotta get this thing in my party now.
Do I give you guys a flushing table or what? What's the...
I'm
You guys are fucking
happy
producing babies fast, I will say. Wait, so that means if...
You know what? I'll keep Metapod. I need to.
What if I start making more?
I need to put cum in my fucking PC. And then put you here.
I'd be doing
That's-
that too.
That's my type of guy right there.
Why do I have 2 pairs of old running boots?
I don't know.
KV, why does my dick turn blue when I
Hold on, Jacob, look at this.
crack? Hey, so if you throw that fucking goddamn two-cannon now, I swear to God, KV, you're such a dick.
You see this
I've
thing?
literally lost
You
to
like
that
this
thing like 9 times, dude. 9 times.
That's exactly why I wanted to catch it, just so I could spite your ass.
Yeah, so I'm just
And
gonna
plus,
like.
this guy used to be on my team when I played Pokemon Moon, so I'm gonna little attachment to this guy. All right, let's go, you big bird.
I have to do slash wild now.
Is it gonna put me on my claim if I do slash wild?
You've been warped to a random.
No, I'm not anywhere near my claim.
Hey, so where is the claim at actually?
I don't know.
Currently in cooldown, retrying
Is
20
that
seconds.
Blitzel 3D or is that 2D? I would love to
Hold on,
catch a Blitzel. No, that's
it
2D.
teleported me into someone's fucking land.
How do I get back to my claim? Wait, slash claim. Hold on.
Okay, it literally teleported me into someone's already built like area.
I don't know how to get back to my claim.
Wait, it's KV.
Yeah.
I don't know if this
What?
is built by the server or built by someone else, but there's this really nice area that already has like a whole bunch of shit placed down on it that makes me kind of confused upon why it says no one's claimed it. It looks like it's arena, so I'm thinking it's already.
Okay.
Well, I can't get back to my goddamn claim.
You do slash claim.
Yeah.
How can I mass produce this?
Do slash home.
No, I don't think slash home works. This manages my homes. Add
Oh,
home.
you have
I
to
can't
add
add
home and then you can teleport to it later on. So then once you get
And if
back
you
there,
want one of them, you
There's
break this.
Pokestops?
Bam, then you go
once you
Q and you
go
go bam.
I got a
to
Bam.
magnet, a
your
Dawnstone,
magnet.
and an Oran Berry. Great.
I want you guys go in there.
Oh my god,
Okay, I'm like,
dude.
oh my god, this really does work.
What is this
Holy
Bellsprout doing? What
shit!
the fuck? Look at this thing.
KV,
Running
What?
around
look at
and
my screen, bro. I think I
around.
think I just found out human society on
What are
Minecraft.
you looking at?
Look, bro, just look. I think I found
Why
the
you don't want
method.
people to look so bad?
Kiwi, let me know what it is before I even think about looking.
Bro,
It's not loading.
I found the method to life.
Hold on.
I
You
think
can
I'm
make
in
it
some kind of like
different.
fuck it. Whoa, what is this?
21.
Look, bro.
Kiwi, do you remember the
See?
cords to the base?
No.
What? It literally won't let me screen share.
What is this?
Yeah, PlayStation's still down.
Then how the fuck do I set a
Time out.
party?
I don't know. What if I do slash TP?
Okay, so this looks like to be the right method that I'm
That's
thinking about then.
that's like
But after
TPA
these
to
guys
teleport
grow
to a
up, Jacob,
specific player.
what's the command to increase tick speed?
It's not a command.
How do I increase tick speed?
It's in settings.
Oh.
If you're trying to get people to run faster, it doesn't work like that.
No, I'm trying to get these babies to grow up faster. Where is it instead of
That is also not my balls.
wait, how do I where is tick speed in the
It's in game
settings?
settings.
Oh, in
It's in
game
like
set
your it's like in your world settings.
world settings.
So KB, I think I'm nearing the same direction of the base, but I'm probably gonna be hopping off in a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
tick speed. How the fuck it doesn't let me
Then I'm
change
probably
it?
gonna pause here and just get back on brick bronze or some shit.
Okay, but then
'Cause,
after
like,
that happens, what do I do from
fucking
here?
nothing. I don't know how to get back to my claim, and I think I'm just going to pause here and probably just capture shit on my own and train up this toucan to be extremely powerful so I can crush you. Most of my team is
I mean,
female
this can just
except for my
lead
Rowlet.
down into a separate place, which we'll just have underground. And we'll have an underground one.
You know, it's funny, Jacob. This toucan is the strongest thing on my team.
You wanna know what else is funny?
It's a level 43.
That you can't get back to your fucking base.
I don't want to go back to it.
Fuck
There was
ass,
nothing.
dude.
You call that even a base? That thing has nothing.
So do you wanna pick a new location or what?
I mean, I want to figure out how to make it so I can consistently go back to the same place.
You have to make it your home and then you can teleport, dickhead. That's how it is like on
Oh.
every thing that there's.
I'll do that later. I'll figure out a place later. I'm just gonna pause here.
Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna be a dickhead here, I'm making this my base. Someone's already built here, but it still allows me to make it my base for no reason.
Tonto's AFK. If you're helping
Who's
off.
Ike? No, I don't want to fucking fire you.
Yeah, PlayStation's still down. I can't see my friends at all. I'm surprised it even still lets us in a fucking party. I think if I leave this party,
I
we're
don't. I think
fucked.
if I put a block there, it's better, right? Or no?
So now they've been claimed. Okay, dickhead.
A hopeless romantic all my life. Oh yeah, Tonto's on
Surrounded
VR.
by couples the time.
Tonto's on VR, that's why
You
he's
could
gone.
take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely, and I wish you would. I've been crying in my room, so scared to call her. And I wanted more. I feel
I
it
told my
from
Asian friend to stop
the
playing with his
back.
food when he was playing with his cat.
Okay.
Tom.
I told my dick down boy, and well, then he nutted over all on a 6-year-old, and now I'm kind of like on a list.
Alright, get off. Get the fuck off.
What?
Get off. I don't wanna hear that shit.
Get off. You don't want to hear it?
No. Anyways, I'm probably gonna get off and just watch YouTube. I got a lot of food to eat.
Alright. I'll be on tomorrow though. I'm gonna run that shit up more. I'm gonna
Alright,
be a
see you
better
guys.
fucking Pokemon nighter than you.
Sure. 2K will just smite your ass. Good night.
Okay, bitch. Don't you fucking... I'm gonna eat his ass tomorrow, Dad.
I'm down to watch.
Nope.
My fault. Oh, now I'm stuck with the AFK guy. Can I join your PlayStation, boy? No, it's still down. No. Oh, shit. Made a Haunted Hollows, Scooby-Doo merch, and Rocket League. Sounds about right. Alright, let's go here. Now we need 9 beds. Some trap tape. Okay. How does this shit not fucking pop up then, bro? If I can make it. And then give me a cart. Bam. That's all I need. And I need you. Bam, now I need 5 more. Okay. 5 more you. I'm gonna build the house right now. I think this needs a railing as a set, actually. Where's a good spot, though? Spot's gonna be well lit, away from mobs. I'm thinking here, but that's also near the gate. Sure, right here. Let me think. 'Cause I need I'm not wrong. That's how it was. And they built with slabs. And he said strip mining to get more cobblestone. The wrong idea, bro. Sleeping inside my crib under my roof? Absolutely motherfucking not. I'm gonna lock you guys inside of a room and just only show you guys what I want you guys to craft for me. That's gonna be helpful. Maybe fucking slabs. That should be more than enough. Really need those fucking mending books right now. It's like, fuck! Come on. And I need you more than ever. Let's build him like a nice ass house in this bitch. I'm messing with fucking wood whether I'm fucking fuck's the water bucket? Shit, man. Come on, man! There we go. We got it. Fucking got it. Water bucket. Now we need trap doors and we need the bed, so we're missing really. I wish there was like a way to get down here though. And I need you more than ever. Great. Oh, since I'm a fucking smoker in here, you want to be in here now, bro? I'm gonna get the whole fucking village in this bitch.
The two fledging tables wherever we want, as long as it's close to here. Before we get villagers, make a stairway up here. You can make a railing to make it easier. You can then place rails, minecart at the bottom, and push the villager into the minecart. Push the minecart up, it will fall down, and you can break the minecart. After you have two villagers in there, you can break the rails and the temporary blocks. And to make the farm start working, just give them a stack of any food listed above. They should start making babies, and the babies will flow down to the hole. If they stop, it's because there's not enough beds or they ran out of food. Somehow it's only been 2 minutes and 50 seconds and they just produced 7 babies. It may be a smart idea to make fences and lighting, and when they grow up, you can get them out by placing a rail, break this block, place a rail from behind it, and place rails going up and down. Then you can place a minecart and push them up. I forgot to mention, place 4 trapdoors around this block so that the babies will fall off easier. Producing babies is easy with this simple villager breeder. These are the items you need. This can be
I have a really good idea for this fucking bit. This fucking idea.
you can break the rails and the temporary blocks. And to make the farm start working, just give them a stack of any food listed above. They should start making babies, and the babies will flow down to the hole. If they stop, it's because there's not enough beds or they ran out of food. Somehow it's only been 2
Where the
minutes and
fuck
50
did? Oh, there's on my
seconds
fucking
and they just
glass.
produced 7 babies. It may be a smart idea to make fences and lighting, and when they grow up, you can get them out by placing a rail, break this block, place a rail from behind it, and place rails going up and out. Then you can place a minecart and push them up. I forgot to mention, place 4 trapdoors around this block so that the babies will fall off easier. Producing babies is easy with this simple villager breeder. These are the items you need. This can be any villager workstation. Start by placing 6 blocks like this, then 6 more blocks on top of it, then place a row of beds, break the layer under it, a row of beds, and break the bottom layer and make one final row of beds. This will allow you to have 7 babies in the hole. Now make it 3 by 3 hole, that's 2 blocks deep. Now place a temporary block here, top slab on the side of it so it's in the middle, 2 more slabs on top, then place 2 temporary blocks here, 4 blocks around the top one, break the 2 temporary blocks, then place a bucket of water here. Now come to the opposite end and break 2 blocks until the water stops flowing. It stopped flowing here, then just make it 3 by 2 2-block deep hole. This is where the babies are going to be. We can now place the 2 fledgling tables wherever we want, as long as it's close to here. Before we get villagers, make a stairway up here, and you can make a railing to make it easier. You can then place rails, minecart at the bottom, and push the villager into the minecart. Push the minecart up, it will fall down, and you can break the minecart. After you have 2 villagers in there, you can break the rails and the temporary blocks. And to make the farm start working, just give them a stack of any food listed above. They should start making babies, and the babies will flow down to the hole. If they stop, it's because there's not enough beds or they ran out of food. Somehow it's only been 2 minutes and 50 seconds and they just produced 7 babies. It may be a smart idea to make fences and lighting, and when they grow up, you can get them out by placing a rail, break this block, place a rail from behind it, and place rails going up and out. Then you can place a minecart and push them up. I forgot to mention, place around this block
I
so
fucking
that the
forgot to
babies
put
will
the damn
fall
thing
off
here,
easier.
bro.
Producing babies is easy.
get out, bring some
Did I like
carrots,
make
and
them
wait
start
for the
producing
magic to
fucking
happen.
babies or some
And
shit?
just
The
like
fuck
that,
is this?
we have a little child. The child will now try and get to these beds to jump on it, like so. They fall into your water stream, and there you have it. To make the easiest breeder in the world. Start off by
Well,
finding
actually, I'm
your
gonna have to
area,
end up making
take
this like
away the
this
middle
instead,
three
actually.
like so, and take it down by 2. Add water on one side, like so, without going off the walls. On either side, place a bed there, and a bed in each corner either side. Nice and simple. Place a trapdoor across the top of there, close it in, there, and there. And then again, across the top here, we place more. Next, move in some villagers, place blocks along the top so they can't get out, throw in some carrots, and wait for the magic to happen. And just like that, we have a little child. This child will now try and get to these beds to jump on it, like so. They fall into your water stream, and there you have it. How to make the easiest breeder in the world.
I think we might have
Start
already
off by
made the
finding
fucking
your
breeders at
area,
this point.
take
They're all
away the
fucking
middle
coming here.
3 like so, and take it down by 2. Add water on one side, like so,
So
without
we're
going
gonna
off the
get
walls.
our
On either side,
right
place a
here.
bed there, and a bed in each corner either side. Nice and simple. Place a trapdoor across the top of there, close it in, there, and there. And then again, across the top here, we place more. Next, move in some villagers, place blocks along the top so they can't get out, throw in some carrots, and wait for the magic to happen. And just like that, we have a little child. This child will now try and get to these beds to jump on it, like so. They fall into your water stream, and there you have it. How to make the easiest breeder in the world. Start off by finding your area, take away the middle 3 like so, and take it down by 2. Add water on one side like so, without going off the walls. On either side, place a bed there, and a bed in each corner either side. Nice and simple. Place a trapdoor across the top of there, close it in.
downfalls of a fighter's career. So, why don't I just go ahead and show you what I mean? I'm Jason from MMA On Point. A huge shout out to our Hall of Famers. You guys are awesome. These are the 10 most epic foreshadowing moments in MMA history. So then, number 10, the UFC purchase. Man, I don't know if I was just gullible or what, but when Dana was adamant the UFC wasn't for sale in 2016 and the UFC would continue to be run by the Fertittas for many more years, I believed him. And that's probably because the kind of stuff he said for all the years that he'd been at the helm of the organization.
I'll tell you this. The day we decide to sell, I probably don't want to do this anymore. And listen, me and the Fertitta brothers have been together for a long time. We're very close friends. We work well together. You know, something we did would be a mutual decision, and we'd probably all be looking to get out of it. So,
And you're a private company, right? Will you ever go public? Everybody asks me that question, and I don't think a fight business could be a public company.
Dana clearly never wanted the UFC to be a public company like it is now, with a full-on board of directors and corporate structure. I mean, the guy wears t-shirts everywhere. He's not the most buttoned-up guy.
We don't gotta wear suits.
I can relate to that. The point is, him denying the sale was at the very least in line with what he'd been saying for over a decade to this point. But that's not the interesting tidbit of info I want to highlight here. What is the fact that, well, when the UFC landed their first major network TV deal with Fox, for those who don't know that maybe live outside of America, this was a much, much bigger deal than being on Spike TV. There's a very real mainstream exposure when you are airing on the same TV network as the NFL, for starters. And I vividly remember tuning in to watch the announcement press conference. It turned out to be a botched job in a few humorous ways.
To kick things off, I'd like to introduce UFC lightweight champion Frankie Edgar and UFC welterweight champion George St. Pierre.
But going back and watching it now, you might just notice a surprising name suddenly jump out of this Fox exec Dave Hill's mouth.
We first started talking to UFC 10 years ago. I first met Lorenzo and Dana. And I can't let this go without Ari Emanuel, who he and I have been sparring, and I use the term literally, for about a decade about this.
Yeah, dude, this was half a decade before the UFC sale.
Oh, he's already grown up. Hell yeah.
And of course, Ari Emanuel
So bitch ass
also
in there,
just so
man.
happens to be the real-life inspiration behind Entourage's Ari Gold.
That's what actors do. They pretend.
Which, of course, is a bit of foreshadowing of its own, considering it was one of the very first mainstream shows to welcome fighters like Chuck Liddell onto the show in the early years.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, so that's worth mentioning. He was guesting on a show that was partially based around someone cosplaying the UFC's future boss, and unfortunately, the reason Chuck Liddell got let go from his cushy desk job. Yeah, they gave him a sweet exec position that definitely did not last when WME took over.
The thing with Chuck and Matt, it was a loyalty thing from me. Sure. You know what I mean? It was my gift to them for being the guys that they were when Me, Frank, and Lorenzo, it was our money.
Number 9, The Downfall of a Champion. One of the best MMA shows to ever exist back in the day was one called Inside MMA, and they would do all kinds of great things like going inside famous MMA gyms, breaking down all kinds of fights, having incredibly stacked guest panels, and it was all not to mention co-hosted by Boss Rutan.
Power. Into my heart. It's a much more sky high when you're loving stars, but it has nothing to do with the show.
And one such panel included the then very still new to the sport and future champ, Johnny Hendricks. He, of course, became champion when he defeated Robbie Lawler in 2014. And while this interview was way back in
the MMA aspect of it is that
easier.
you can't be back. So I'm a bigger welterweight. I walk around at 210. The IV always brought me back. It helped me get back to life. It helped me get back to where I didn't feel like I cut weight. It just made it that much harder to make weight at 170.
And I'm not saying Hendricks wasn't on something. He might have been. I don't care to speculate
Are you
one way
fucking
or the other.
serious?
But what are some of the most enduring images at the end of his career? It's horribly failed weight cuts, something an IV would absolutely affect. And this is exactly what Boss pointed out without even trying.
I think it's very dangerous. A lot of them after the fight, after the weigh-in, right away they got an IV.
Just how ridiculous extreme weight cutting is, but how reliant some fighters were, and it ended up being exactly what took Hendricks' career down by his own admission.
Cutting weight's easy though.
Number 8, insane ticket prices. Famously ahead of the Sphere show, the UFC clearly went above what most fans were willing to pay, and some tickets dropped well below even a third of their original asking price. This is something that's been a real pain point for fans in general, even outside of just this one event in recent years, and it's likely only going to increase. Outpacing inflation, it definitely is. Why might this be, though? Well, interestingly, Dana has never really seemed to be a fan of price gouging. Let's go back to the Fertitta era, just around UFC 100, when they had their biggest event ever.
To be honest with you, I've been one of these guys that's kept ticket prices down all along. In some places, we're very conscious on ticket prices. In UFC, we're big. There's only a limited amount of seats there. We could have charged a lot more for tickets. We sold out before we even went to sale. There's no way I'm just raising those prices. I'm not raising ticket prices. I'm not raising pay-per-view prices. I'm not going to do boxing the price of fans out of the sport.
Not raising ticket prices like boxing, huh? Boy, have times changed, and keep in mind, UFC 100 is still one of the biggest events the UFC has ever done. To put it this way, if you can imagine Conor never being a part of the situation, I mean, he truly is a unicorn of fight promotion. If he never came into the UFC, Brock Lesnar would still be holding the record today, headlining an event with 1.6 million pay-per-view buys. Only Conor's done more than that. That was 2009, guys. So yeah, the UFC could have charged way more for in-person ticket prices and gotten away with it if they wanted to, like they actually do now today. And of course, I mean relatively for the time, right? And that's what's crazy about how this maps onto now. It's almost word for word what has happened.
I'm not going to do boxing bid to price the fans out of the sport.
The UFC has been chasing boxing gates. Here's what Steven Espinosa from Showtime said, taunting Dana White last year.
The event on Saturday night will generate a gate of over $20 million. But this will be the third time in the last 6 months that we've done a
You
gate
fucking
of $20
serious?
million. To put that in perspective, UFC has never done a gate of $20 million in its entire history. We've done it 3 times since April.
And to be honest, this is a pretty weird thing for somebody to do, promoting a boxing event that has nothing to do with UFC. I don't know why he's mentioning that, but then again, it probably got the attention that he wanted it to. The irony is that Showtime Boxing would be shutting down by the end of 2023, and of course, Dana had a response to that.
Fuck Espinoza. And it's about time that that shitty product is off the air.
But what happened with the Sphere? Sure enough, what Espinoza was taunting him for, a $20 million plus gate, is what was supposed to happen with Conor earlier this year too, but of course he had pulled out of the Chandler fight.
Conor's return, is that true? Is it going to break 20 million?
It's already going to be over 20.
Is it a bit more satisfying? Because I remember there was another promoter in Espinoza who said the UFC's never done a $20 million gate, so is it fun to...
Who gives a flying fuck with Espinoza, thanks.
So this was the first one in UFC history to finally break that $20 million gate at $22 million, even if it was initially projected to be around 25 to 27 before the prices started falling. So going back to this quote,
I'm not going to do a boxing bid to price the fans out of the sport.
Dana literally did everything he said he would never do here. He chased that $20 million gate to try and get back at boxing, who he was saying back then were price gougers, which means he has definitely priced out regular fans. Number 7, the battle for New York. One of the most frustrating things I've ever experienced, and I'm sure many of you will agree if you were watching the sport during that time period, was the bizarre fact that the UFC at one point was actually legal in literally every state with the exception of New York. Of course, including the biggest city in the country, New York City, within that state, could not hold UFC or MMA events at all. And as I mentioned earlier, Inside MMA was just really great back in the day when they covered this in detail. One time, they actually got one of the most prominent opposers of bringing MMA back into New York, Bob Riley. And what's funny is he basically cites corruption as the reason anyone would ever want to support MMA being legalized.
Invariably, I find whoever it is, Mark Ratner, the main lobbyist here for mixed martial arts, McCain, any of the politicians, they are originally against it. But when the money comes in, and they may benefit from that money, then they become for it. And so they sell out for the money.
What I love is when Rogan chimes in.
That guy is a fucking idiot. He really is.
Dumbest
He really
argument,
is.
dog fighting and prostitution. I guarantee you this is financial. I guarantee you there are these getting some sort of incentives financially to not sanction MMA in New York, and that's the reason why. They gotta dig into that guy's past. There's something creepy going on. Next week here on Instagram.
And Joe pretty much hits the nail on the head here. While I'm not familiar with Bob Riley, and I don't know if he's ever had any corruption charges or legal issues, he basically told on some of his own colleagues. It was this exact thing that he was accusing MMA people of doing that happened to Sheldon Silver. He was the Speaker of the New York State Assembly who would shoot down the UFC trying to pass a bill every single time it got there. And this lasted until, guess what? he was found to be taking money from various sources fraudulently. I mean, this guy was convicted for taking all kinds of illegal cash in exchange for governmental favorable treatment, one of which allegedly involving the Nevada State Culinary Union, who had it out for the Fertittas and their very much not unionized casinos.
Culinary Union is spending millions of dollars of the guys, all these people who pay dues, keep us out of there. Because my partners, the Fertitta brothers, are the largest non-union gaming company in the country.
So yeah, it was Bob Riley who disliked MMA, said it was money involved.
I had my cat back up there. Stop fucking scaring him away.
Non-union gaming company in the country.
So yeah, it was Bob Riley who disliked MMA, said it was money involved in the UFC's New York situation. Just not in the direction he thought it went. And yeah, Rogan pretty much called it. They were telling us the problem all along. That guy is a fucking idiot. Number 6, total decimation. At what point does foreshadowing just become outright telling you what's going to happen? Because that's exactly what went down when Ben Askren made his infamous foray into the UFC. And man, I don't really know what else to say here about this. Askren was a funny dude, and I kind of miss that element in press conferences these days. And one of his jokes, well, just listen for yourself.
Can you imagine like a 75-year-old Dana? Well, imagine you smoking a cigar, 74, 75, thinking, you remember when those guys thought Askren was going to come here and then I got his ass kicked 3 times? Like, I just picture that in my head. That's, like, so funny.
Yeah, this is what happens. Down to the T. He fought 3 times in the UFC and just didn't make a great account of himself. I'm totally sympathetic to the reason Herb Dean stopped the Lawler fight, considering his arm did go limp as briefly as it happened. Commentary shouted that he was done as well. I thought that myself watching live on pay-per-view.
He thought he was out going to get his arms with him, but it was a mistake.
That's the point. Even in that one fight that he did win, he nearly got flattened by Lawler in the opening seconds. And don't even get me started about the Masvidal one. I mean, that's one of the most infamous KOs in the entire sports history. Just annihilation immediately. And the Damian Maia one was just kind of sad. And Askren just pretty much came out and predicted all this. This pretty much happened with Ronda Rousey too and her head kick.
She's gonna try and keep distance and keep far away from me and get me frustrated to a point I'll make a mistake and she can try and kick me in the head, but it's not gonna go like that.
And I could talk about more fight predictions, but I want this list to focus on more variety than just fights. This one stood out though because it was basically his whole UFC career and he laid it out in just a few seconds. Number 5. The downfall of Japanese MMA. There is perhaps no greater era in the sport than the Pride era. As time goes on, it becomes more and more mythologized, and it's hard for me as a fan to pull myself out of that. I'm not sure how new fans see it, but it was truly phenomenal. And so when the Yakuza scandal happened and Pride pretty much got blacklisted in all of Japan for being known as a shady business, meaning they couldn't get on TV anymore, that was pretty much curtains for the entire promotion. So when the UFC swooped in to buy their remains, there was little left beyond their rights to their fight library. But this was not the end by any means. Dream had entered the MMA landscape not long after Pride's fall and had become a big success. Naturally so, because in shedding the stigma
Come the fuck
associated
on, you
with Pride's
fucking
name,
faggot.
some of their old execs joins Dream's team, the Dream Team.
Oh.
So, in many ways, it was a literal successor to Pride. The first unofficial event under FEG, Dream's parent company, was Yarinoka, and it even featured Fedor with those trademark blue gloves.
See Jean-Claude Van Damme and Fedor hugging in the corner there. It's just typical.
Over the years, and as Dream would become a more formalized name, an incredible talent roster came through their ranks with the likes of Krokop, Overeem, Jacare, Sassi, Eddie Alvarez, Mark Hunt, Sakuraba, and most notably for this story, Japanese star Shinya Aoki.
And that's it. And all the blocks and shots. That's the first time I see this.
At this point, he was their biggest star and held 2 titles between Dream and even Shudo. And in addition to this, Dream was willing to co-promote with Strikeforce, meaning Nick Diaz was part of their events, and another member of the Scrap Pack, Gilbert Melendez, was available too. And for years, Aoki versus Melendez was close to being set up as one of the best matchups in the world at the time and kept falling through. So it was then that Dream partnered with Strikeforce yet again to put this fight on. Dream was holding several events every year at that point, but let's be honest, the whole scene was still bleeding from the Yakuza scandal, so having a big Japanese star was incredibly important for the Japanese market. So going into the Melendez fight, Shinya Aoki said, quote, "It is certain that if I lose, Japan will become a colony of US MMA." This turned out to be sadly prophetic. While I certainly wouldn't call it a colony of the USA, the first half saying that MMA would be over in Japan had some very real teeth to it. And, well, as he did indeed lose to Melendez, the Japanese MMA scene pretty much did implode. This was 2010, and 2011 was the last full calendar year for Dream. They did put on a single New Year's event in 2012, and that was it for the promotion. I love Ryzen, but there were 3 more years before that popped up. I don't think MMA will ever fully die in Japan, of course, but this was as close to dying as I think it can be. And the collapse of its only true international promotion at the time really shows that. All of this was what Shinya foreshadowed himself. Number 4, the last competitor. Over the years, the UFC's definitely had some stiff competition, especially when in the US MMA was effectively banned.
My hat's off to each and every one of these guys that steps in this cage in the Zuffa to promoting this sport as a true sport, and not a freak show, not a bunch of thugs, but a very tactical and technical sport.
In Japan, Pride was still on top. I've discovered what happened there, but definitely the strongest competition for the UFC since they began dominating the game was Strikeforce. They easily had the biggest stars outside of the UFC, managed some of the biggest free agent signings ever regardless of promotion. And before they sold to Zuffa, well, they, unlike Pride, were actually in their best health as an organization. What essentially happened is that they were owned by a few investors who had a simple goal in mind: profit off their investment. That is exactly what a sale to the UFC instantly gave them: a return on that investment.
But if you're Silicon Valley Sports and Entertainment, you can multiply your investment by 2.5x right now and walk away. And so the investors said, yes, we'll do that, because these guys are not. Only Scott Coker's attached to MMA. He's the only one that really wants to be there. The rest just saw an investment opportunity. And so for them, it was a no-brainer. We've been in the space for 18 months, and now we're going to walk away at 2.5x what we put in. That's a great investment. We're out of here. But I don't think they're kicking themselves. Those guys don't. They just move on to the next venture. They're venture capitalists. They made our money, move on to the next thing.
This is something almost nobody saw coming. I vividly remember checking MMA Fighting the day of their sale and seeing the interview with Ariel and Dana White, and it was a complete shock, seemingly out of nowhere.
UFC has purchased Strikeforce. Is that true?
That is true.
When did this become official?
It's literally official right now. It's literally just closed the deal.
Turns out the breadcrumbs were there all along, and through Scott Coker himself. What happened is, while speaking to Ariel Helwani on his YouTube channel, the one that's just been rebranded to the Ariel Helwani Show, Scott Coker was in the middle of their interview recapping Dan Henderson versus Babalu 2 in December of 2010. That's when Coker very abruptly changed the subject.
I'd say one thing, guys. Strikeforce finished out with a great year, and keep supporting Showtime. Thank you, Ken Hirschman, for giving us the opportunity, because, this has been something that's been a dream to have these big fights, and I feel like, we're very grateful to have you continue to support Strikeforce.
Yeah, so who is Ken Hirschman that he's talking about here? Well, he was the top exec behind Showtime Sports and was responsible for putting Strikeforce on the air. Now, I certainly don't want to hyperbolize any of this here. It's not that crazy to thank the head of Showtime during your interview. But what makes this extra compelling is, A, he'd never done this before or since, and B, guess what Lorenzo Fertitta said about when the UFC started getting into talks with Strikeforce?
When did your guys' first year with the start taking place? When was that?
Yeah, this is the same month that he was doing this interview with Ariel Helwani. And I think you can read between the lines that Scott Coker in this very abrupt message to Hirschman was winking and nodding at Showtime and Hirschman not to give up on Strikeforce as the sale was imminent. It was Scott Coker's appeal to keeping the dream going. And whether that message was meant for us and it was coded for someone else, we can look back at it now and see the foreshadowing or the writing on the wall. Number 3. GOAT versus GOAT. This little bit of MMA lore has become quite infamous in recent years, and yeah, we are perhaps talking about the greatest career accomplishments in the entire sport's history, but it's always been marred by controversy to such an extent that many disregard his standing in the GOAT discussion entirely. Of course, I'm talking about John Jones, and this moment goes way back to the very first time he won a championship against Shogun in March of 2011. Jones notably came out with his crazy story about defending a woman from robbers literally the same day he won that first title.
I see an old Spanish couple like screaming, and I'm like, dude, they just got mugged. So Mike Winkeljohn hops out of the car and he's like, you guys okay? And then she's like, they just broke my window open, he took all my stuff and he's running. And I tell our driver, I'm like, dude, take care of my stuff. I throw it on the floor and I just start running. And one of his behind feet, I just kicked him from the back, like kind of kicked his ankle out. And he fell down, and when he fell, he scraped his hands up pretty good. We hold him, and the police come. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. And the lady, she came. She's like, oh, it's so good to see people like you guys here to help me. You guys cared enough to chase that guy. God's gonna be with you tonight, man. You're gonna do good. God bless you, son. I'm gonna watch you fight. And I was like, thank you, man. It was crazy. It was good.
Well, he's unfortunately known for kind of the opposite, himself being the bad guy and breaking a pregnant woman's arm in a drug-fueled car crash, and a litany of other legal issues. But that night, when he won the title over Shogun for the first time, it was still...
One-a-day women's multivitamins are formulated to support women's overall health, so you never miss a beat. Another email, no big deal. A quick workout? Yes, strength starts from within. And an apron on. You're making dinner with your little sous chef. Show up, and One-a-day is here to support overall health, including immunity and energy. Shop today. One-a-day, the one for you.
He was still just 23 years old, which, by today's standards, even still holds the UFC record for the youngest champion ever. And to that point, you certainly only saw the fresh-faced preacher's kid who had done no wrong, with few hints as to what was to come.
In my opinion, not only is he the number one, I think he just shot right up in the
And it was after this first title fight, Dana White said this.
But this is where the real challenge begins. Every scumbag, dirtball, what I call Klingons, all the Klingons, the barnacles, they're probably trying to glom onto him right now as he's trying to walk to his car and go back to the hotel. He seems to be a grounded kid, smart guy, has a good family around him, the people that, care about him. So hopefully he can get through the nastiness that's going to come at him.
Wow. Pretty much exactly the path Jones's career has gone down. Everything Dana was warning against has happened. As a quick bonus here, I do think it's important to note that before Ngannou left and Dana was attacking Jones for wanting to quote-unquote get Wilder money.
Told my lawyer he wants what Deontay Wilder was paid. The guy's made a lot of money. Made a lot of money. If you look at John Jones' track record, show me somebody that has the track record this guy has and has made the money that John Jones has made.
He was, even then, still calling him the greatest of all time. So I do think his appeals to calling Jones the greatest have been genuine in recent years.
It's not like I'm out here on some smash John Jones crusade. I like John. I'm the one actually saying there is no debate. There is no argument. He's the GOAT. Guy's gone undefeated. He's fought everybody. He's fought all the best in the world, despite what he's been doing to himself outside of the octagon.
I really don't think he's saying that just because Ngannou's gone, if he was doing it when they were clearly on awful terms. Is he right about calling him the pound for pound, though? No, that's totally different from the GOAT discussion. Pound for pound is an active ranking, and he's only fought once in 4 years. We'll see if that changes, or if he just retires. Number 2, is this actually funny? I think one thing I've definitely done over the years that I'm starting to feel more conflicted about the more and more I look into it is make fun of Tito for saying obviously nonsensical things.
I don't think there's anybody in this business who does better than me. Maybe it was McGregor or Conor. Conor McGregor, I'm fired from home. I mean, I'm 34 years old, 34 years young. He's reaching for those grapes. He's trying to make his wine, and the wine's already sounding like a violin, that cheese and wine.
Even as I'm talking about this, it's hard for me not to laugh at these clips, but the reality is, man, he wasn't always like this, guys. Especially if you go back to the early 2000s. He actually used to be fairly quick with his responses. How about this? I'll show you a couple clips. Sorry for the bad quality. You gotta love these old videos, but how about after looking at those, we'll compare them to the past few years, and you can tell me what you think. Here's the old stuff.
I'm gonna take your soul. That's good. At least you didn't have to go to Wizard of Oz to get some courage there, little lion.
If we catch Shamrock, are you gonna do the gravedigger thing and the burying things?
I don't know. I may drag him in the middle of the octagon. You never know.
I'm gonna look down at him and I'm gonna show him no respect like he has nobody else.
Yeah, well, Vince McMahon's number. So I think you'd be looking for a job after this one. I'll visualize my match before it even happens. I'll visualize walking down the ramp. I'll visualize bouncing in the corner. I get really, really emotional before the fight, and I throw up. I don't know what the reason. I think it's just my nerves. And right before the fight, it seems like every single time I always cry. That's one thing I always do. I get really emotional when I cry. When I first fought, it was in 1997, May 30th. I fought for free. First UFC I fought, UFC 13, I fought for free. Just to compete, man. I wanted to see how tough I really was and if I could really make it in this mixed martial art. And as years went on, the motivation and the focus changed. My beautiful son, of course, little Jacob. And I just wanted to make sure that he had a future. Being from a broken home and from a poor family, you want to make sure your kid has everything in the world. And that's one to make sure that he has everything.
All you do is follow the right hand. We'll go bing, bing. Exactly. Now, another thing important, too, is breathing when you hit. You don't want to hold your breath. All right. You do exactly the same thing with the arm lock. All you're doing is popping your capsule and dislocate your arm here. Oh, got it. And what are you going to do? Scream? No. You're going over this once. Hit me in the balls. I'm going to squeeze you. Squeeze. Okay. That's there you go. Good. What do you call this? What's the official name for this?
No, this is your idea, man.
And here's the new stuff.
I train 6 days a week. 5 days a week. I'll train 3 days a week. One of those days, I will train 2 days of the week. So 6 days a week I'll be training. I'm faster, I'm stronger, I'm younger. I want to outlive my children. Of course, 100%.
I mean, guys, this is a clearly different person from those earlier videos. And I'm not saying he was always super sharp. He definitely had gaffes back in the day, too.
I'm almost on a role-playing game. Really? Like Metal Gear. Oh, yeah. Real good. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, games like that I sit alone, play by myself, and I ain't scaring myself playing.
But there's still a massive difference, and it's hard not to see where I'm going with this. The obvious logical reason for why is that it's brain damage, or CTE, from all those years he's had in fighting. Nim Pham, a former UFC fighter as well, has tragically gone viral for this in recent months as his speech has become incredibly compromised. And so, where is all the foreshadowing on all this? Well, I came across an incredibly heated post-fight press conference between Tito and Dana White, just after Tito did that Dana White is my bitch shirt thing at UFC 84 in 2008, and afterwards he had this to say.
I don't want to be 45 years old competing in the UFC. I don't want to be doing a 20-year span of, murder myself to try to make $1 million.
At that age, we shouldn't be fighting. We should have been taken care of before that we have nothing to worry about.
UFC are not going to go out of their box. We'll be huge and push the brand, and when fighters try to speak out, we'll smash them.
Sad to say it, but an even worse version of what he foreshadowed happened. He was 33 here, and as of this recording, he is now 49. His most recent MMA fight was at the age of 44, but he was still getting KO'd by Anderson Silva at the age of 46 in boxing, and unlike his nightmare scenario of being in the UFC till 45, well, he did it in lower leagues, likely making fairly decent paydays, but nowhere near the heights of this time period. And it's hard to deny the mental decline that's taken place. I'm not saying the UFC or anyone else forced him into this, nor other people like him. It was just as much his decision.
Yeah, I'll continue to box. I still want to box. I'd love to box. I'm just learning. It's an experience. I'm not a boxer, I'm a wrestler.
So few retire inside or outside the UFC once their better years have clearly passed them by, and that's regardless of pay or the combat sport that they're in. Hell, how old is Mike Tyson now fighting Jake Paul? It's obviously very hard for people to give up on these identities that they've established their entire lives around. But either way, Tito essentially predicted everything that has happened at that press conference way back in 2008. Number one,
It's on. Let them know. Sweet. The Pittsburgh Steelers rise from Cincinnati Bengals. Street Thursday Night Football. Steelers, Bengals at 7 p.m. Eastern. Only on Prime.
I guess we'll end on a slightly more positive note. If you haven't seen this image before, it's because it's from an old tweet that the UFC deleted way back in 2013. This was supposedly from a Fighter Summit presentation that they had with their athletes to talk about the vision of the UFC moving forward, and as they were starting to scale up their yearly events massively with Fox, this still being in their early years, for scale, in 2013, when this happened, they were doing 33 events, and by the next year in 2014, they did 46 events. So back to this photo. World fucking domination. It was all a bit of tongue-in-cheek joking around with their team, and it certainly is not true of now. I think soccer, or football as it's known around the world, is by far the biggest worldwide sport still. It certainly has not surpassed the NFL or NBA in America. So yeah, not exactly the most accurate prediction, even if it was just meant as a joke. So how in the world is this supposed to be foreshadowing? Well, I don't think it was intentional, but at one point, this literally did come true in a way you would never think. There was this little thing in 2020 called the coronavirus, and what ended up happening? Well, for a while, the UFC was the only sport going, and there was no soccer, no NFL, no MLB, no NBA, no NHL, whatever initialism you can think of. It was all shut down, and this was the only thing going, UFC. So whether they had this in mind or not, it did very ironically come true, and to the UFC's credit, the risks that they took that year absolutely surged them ahead for a ton of new fans stuck at home that just wanted anything in the world to watch. I'm sure many of you watching this video now literally became fans for the first time, or at least dove in a lot deeper during that time. And that's one of the things I do love about the sport. You truly can't predict what's going to happen inside or outside the cage. And this is a very literal example coming true, but it taking shape through the pandemic is just fucking wild. Alright guys, I'll keep it brief in my sign off here. Thank you all for watching. A big shout out to our Hall of Famers for making videos like this possible. Consider joining if you're interested, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace.
John Jones is considered the undefeated GOAT. He's facing the elite of the elite, and he never fucking lost, even when he was doing coke and he wasn't even training. But despite his record, especially against his rivals,
I'm not saying I will fight you. I said I will kill you. This kid will not change. He's rotten at his core, and he will continue to.
This guy is terrible. He's terrible.
John is not the person that he says he is.
Terrible, terrible.
John has been defeated 5 times.
Jones's charge is a third-degree felony. He fled the scene, leaving marijuana in his vehicle. He faces up to 3 years in prison.
I feel like I have taken losses throughout my whole adult life publicly. You looked at as a monster.
Famous UFC fighter charged with slapping woman.
I did have trace amount of steroids in my body.
Tested positive for cocaine.
In fact, his first loss happened at 13 years old. I had a sister
passed away when she was 18 years old. She had brain cancer. I lost my sister to cancer. That's a defeat. Considering that she was a light and she was my only sister, it was tough for me, despite all the questions that I've had. I've never given up on God, and I've never given up on my faith.
John Jones lost his sister Carmen to a brain tumor, and this loss cut very deep. John cites Carmen as one of his key motivators to pursue greatness, and it just so happens that around this time, John had something to be great at.
I had been a competitor my whole life. I started wrestling at 12. I was a junior college national champ my freshman year, New York State champ, Greco-Roman All-American a couple of years. So, yeah, wrestling is definitely my passion. I had a forerunner to wrestle for Kill Sanderson at Iowa State, but my fiance got pregnant. I had to put school in the back burner for a little bit and, take care of what was now. And MMA was right down the road for me.
1 second, I was pregnant, and we had no clue what we were going to do. And the next second, he's stepping into the cage for his very first fight.
The pro debuting John Jones fighting out of the bomb squad against Brad Bernard.
And that was it. It just took off.
It was a great transition for me. Picked up the jiu-jitsu and my striking game's actually coming along great. A lot of the techniques that I was using to win my fights were moves that I had taught myself off of, watching YouTube videos.
Bernard is out. A first round TKO by John Jones. But I thought Jones may have thrown in an extra kick towards the end while Bernard was on the ground. It looked like he was kind of a sore sport here. He needs to learn some, some cage etiquette here.
The day I decided to be a MMA fighter, I knew I wanted to be a UFC champion. And once I won my first fight and I actually got to taste what it felt like to fight, I knew that I could do it. I knew that I could do it. I would just have to apply myself in a way I never had before.
With an astounding wrestling background and a family to take care of, Jones viewed MMA as a path to dedicate himself to being a phenomenal athlete, something that is very familiar to his bloodline.
Dude, what was in the water and the food that your family got fed? Because you have a whole family of professional athletes.
This is about 1,000,000,000 to 1 shot that one family would produce a Baltimore Raven and a young stud New England Patriot. I'm talking about your brother Arthur and then Chandler with the Patriots.
I have a younger brother, Chandler Jones, who's 6'6" and 250. He plays defensive end. And my older brother, Arthur Jones, who's first team Big East All-American defensive tackle. He's 6'4", 290. So, I'm kind of the runt of the family.
Johnny considering himself the runt of the family is kind of hilarious because I don't think he realized at the time that he was built and damn near destined to be a fighter.
I honestly believe that I was born to fight. I really believe it in my whole heart. I honestly have convinced myself that I'm not designed to lose. I don't think that I was designed to lose to any person.
Oh, that's it. He's out. And he left there, too. Impressive by John Jones. He dominated the entire fight.
Johnny beat the shit out of Carlos Eduardo just 7 days after his pro debut. And while there's no footage of it, he submitted his next opponent just 6 days after this, meaning that he got his first 3 wins in under 2 weeks. And he wasn't slowing down.
I believe that being a martial artist has actually brought me closer to my religion, closer to Christ, closer to wanting to be a decent individual.
You're a religious person, but you have a tattoo.
Right.
You have a religious tattoo, which is double ironic.
Pick and choose, right? What you want to listen to. Yeah. Martial arts is a sport that creates and promotes discipline, honor, integrity, and I think those are a lot of things that goes hand in hand with Christianity.
Johnny finished Ryan Barrett in 14 seconds. That's 4 wins in 4 weeks. Unfortunately, there's no footage of his next fight. He knocked out future UFC heavyweight Parker Porter in 36 seconds. So now, at 5-0, Johnny was ready for his Battle Cage light heavyweight title shot. But being a badass doesn't absolve you for being a mama's boy.
My mom used to worry about me a lot. She used to pray for me a lot. Me and my mom have a great relationship. I'm a mama's boy.
John is like a genuinely sensitive, intelligent guy, but he's a fucking conqueror. He's a fucking conqueror.
He gets hurt because he had enough. I'll tell you what, John Jones fight is very, very, very impressive.
Johnny Bones, a.k.a. Sexual Jones. Look, John Jones could probably kick my ass. Probably. But Sexual Chocolate? Terrible nickname. But look, he was a 21-year-old regional champion who finished every man he faced within a 3-month period. He was without question ready for the UFC. Oh, and Johnny, your UFC debut? It's 4 weeks away, buddy.
There are 3 career-defining fights that I had. The first one was against a guy named Andre Guzman. I fought him at UFC 87. That was my UFC debut. I study everybody extensively, and then I come up with their patterns. I figure out their first favorite punch, their second favorite punch, their third, their favorite combinations. Andre, he was trained under the Gracies in Jiu-Jitsu. He was a black belt in capoeira. He had all these credentials. Their setups, their takedowns, when they clinch, what side their head's going to be at. I figured out everything, why they shoot, what area of the cage they like to shoot, everything. I was able to beat him by unanimous decision. I looked at myself as this punk-ass kid from upstate New York, and I had just beat a UFC
That's me, bro.
fighter, a real UFC
Punk.
fighter. My very
This is
first
punk
fight.
or bum?
I looked at myself as this punk-ass kid from upstate New
I
York.
can see that as myself.
I had just beat a UFC fighter, like a real UFC fighter. My very first fight, commentators were saying, man, this guy reminds me of Bobby Anderson. So I put a lot of pressure on myself from day one to compete at the absolute highest level and just to be the best.
Going to a decision in the UFC allowed this silly young kid to prove to himself he belonged, and this was going to be a little tougher than fighting on the regional scene. But the UFC was so confident in Johnny, they threw him in the deep end.
The next big moment for me was beating Stephan Bonner. At first, I was pretty surprised that, the UFC would want to match me up against Stephan Bonner so early in my career. Stephan was the first famous person that I had ever competed against.
He was undefeated, really athletic, really long, and good wrestling, and, striking. So I threw some crazy stuff, so you got to be on my toes.
For the first time, I had to deal with competing against someone that everyone had heard of.
He's got a big reach advantage on you, doesn't he? I mean,
Yeah, he's got some long-ass arms, that's for sure.
Mentally, I had to teach myself that I could do things above the norm that I had grew up around. I really don't have the experience that he has, but at the same time, I work really hard, and I also believe if I was some guy sitting at home on the couch, just watching or not training hard every day since I've started, I wouldn't be in the position.
After I've been fighting him, that first round, I'm like, this guy is good, man. He's gifted.
God wouldn't put too much on me that I couldn't bear. And if I wasn't meant to be here, I wouldn't be here. So I honestly think this fight with Stephan Bonner is my destiny. That's it. I think he's going to be a stepping stone for me.
I just realized that, the new level of athlete has come along.
I raised my hand. I looked at the people in the audience. I said to myself, if I can beat him, I think I can beat any of them.
It's clear that Johnny was working very hard to be in this position and that he was a very special talent. So the UFC...
Do y'all not see how the fuck I have this farm? Bro, I have an entire farm. I can make just fucking... I can spam pumpkin pies.
From start to this point, it's been great things. So I'm just trying to take it all in.
Let's go get some wood.
I realize that, God's put me in all these positions, and I'm just going to try to, execute. The UFC is growing, and it's just a tremendous thing to be a part of. It's changed my life, and I embrace what it is. I'm excited to fight Jake O'Brien. Everything's about destiny, and I've trained really hard. I feel as if I deserve to win this fight, and I guess we're just going to have to go and see exactly what's going to happen. You might be a better wrestler than me, but, like I said, you got to have confidence in yourself. I want to believe that I'm going to be better than him. It's the power of the mind. I'm hoping to be a champion. Yeah. I'm hoping to be a champion. I'm believing that I'll be a champion. So I would love to grab the belt, hang on to it, and, be the next GSP or be the next Silva, and, keep the fans excited.
what's the sport's going to be, when UFC 200 rolls around? And where do you think you're going to be 9 years from now, 10 years from now?
That is a great question, and one we will get an answer to. But why look so far ahead when his second loss is right around the corner?
Fighting Mahamo is going to be a great opportunity for me. I believe that you elevate in so many different ways when you fight guys who are supposedly better than you. Tomorrow, I'm fighting Mahamo, and I expect it to be an absolute war. I think it's just going to be great. I'm so excited. I feel more than ready.
When I watch him fight, I know he's going to be a wild. So he got all the weapons and all that, so I just have to go out in the cage and keep my eyes open.
All these people now, you're going to be the next great thing. You're the
I feel bad for people at the top right now, man.
You can't be listening to this type of
I
stuff.
really do.
I'm going to start to believe it. I'm going to stop doing
But, they're good people, but it's like... the way that somebody sounds whenever they speak makes you get an impression of that person.
For the first time in my career, I'm
so
excited, and, make
I
sure
feel
that
like
they want to put me on the main event again. I'll just leave it.
you heard somebody that talks special needs, and that sounds like special needs.
but they said that he
like
did
how that guy
12 to 6
talks. You'd be
elbows,
like,
which are
oh,
the dumbest fucking
I feel
ever
I feel
rule
good
in
about this
MMA.
guy. I'm happy. I'm happy, but
2, 12 to 6. The up to down
where
elbows, 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock is illegal. John
it's
dominated
weird
that
though,
fight,
'cause you know
smashed
that
him.
they're
There's no
normal,
fucking way that's a loss.
and
Due to
some of them
intentional
can
elbows,
fight
result in
like
disqualification
killers
of
too.
Johnny Bones Jones.
So
I lost the
it's
that I didn't
weird
even know existed, and
because the
today
voice
that
tells you so
is
much
not
about a
there
person.
anymore. And, 12 to 6
But
elbows are completely legal.
It's a nonsense loss they're trying to reverse. I 100% support reversing that loss. 100%. At the very least, make it a no contest.
I've heard so many times that when you lose, you come back a better, stronger person.
When I lost that night, I actually cried backstage. It was absolutely devastating to me.
Regardless of the outcome, God is still really good to me, and life is so great. Everything happens for a reason.
No problem being a martial artist, and I strive so hard to be the best that I can be. But everything happens for a reason.
Life's too short to cry over spilled milk. I have kids now too, and those guys are my pride and joy.
I thought I won. And when they said I lost, I was like, no, this can't be it. But I lost. Like I said, everything happens for a reason.
I have a 10-week-old daughter, Carmen, and I have a 19-month-old daughter named Leah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's like, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's about my family, and it's about, life after the fighting. I don't have a hole on my record anymore, so I feel great. I get to go home and see my girls, and now I have no pressure of trying to stay undefeated. I want that belt. I want to be a provider, and no one's going to stop that. No one. I'm going to be honest, I feel this loss is nonsense. Not only because I've always disagreed with the rule, but because this fight should have been stopped so much earlier. But nevertheless, Johnny now had a loss on his record. But the real loss was the loss of pressure. He got to feel the despair of a loss, while all of us fans know he didn't really lose. Plus, the UFC could no longer market him as an undefeated fighter. Johnny could now be free in the octagon.
what's that
Free to make history. And while we're talking history, we all know that Mustache Lionel is the greatest mythical YouTuber. But all good things must come to an end. This video is brought to you by Manscaped. With the holidays just around the corner, it's the perfect time to treat yourself or your loved one to the ultimate grooming experience with Manscaped's latest release, the Chairman Pro. This electric full shaver has what you need for a perfect shave every time, making it an ideal gift for those looking to elevate their grooming game this season. Get ready to shine and gift confidently. The Chairman Pro comes with 2 interchangeable skin-safe blade heads. You have the skin-safe 4-blade foil for an ultra-close shave, and the skin-safe stubble trimmer for when you want to keep things rugged. Both heads help minimize razor burn and irritation, so you always feel smooth and comfortable and ready to impress this holiday season. One of my favorite features is the Flex Adjust technology. The blades and pivoting head adjust to the contours of your face and neck, ensuring a precise and comfortable shave every time. No more struggling with those hard-to-reach spots. And don't worry if you haven't shaved in a few days. The Chairman Pro is powerful enough to handle up to 5-day growth, so it's perfect whether you're going for a daily shave or a quick tidy up. If you're looking for the perfect gift this holiday season, the Chairman Pro is the way to go. It has everything you need to keep your face looking and feeling its best. Use code LRMMA at manscaped.com for 20% off your order plus free shipping. What better way to treat yourself or someone special this season? That's 20% off plus free international shipping with promo code LRMMA at manscaped.com. Join the over 11 million people worldwide who trust Manscaped. Give the gift of grooming this season. And now, let's get back to Johnny Bones.
You talked a lot of trash, and the reason for the aggression at the weigh-ins and at the stare down, I don't like the trash talk. I've been thinking about Brandon Vera, dreaming about him, training for him, and to be that close to him. It's just it taps me into a different mode. I think Dana White separating us like that kind of amped it up and made it a little more wild. If I can't beat a Brandon Vera, how you expect me to beat a Shogun or Machida? So I'm looking to elevate with every tough guy I fight. I'm ready for this fight. I'm like a dog on a chain. Let me go. I really would like to knock Brandon out. I really will.
I think elbows are really cool from every position, standing, spinning elbows, forward elbows, downward elbows. 12 to 6 elbows.
How many bones did you break in Vera's face?
Oh, man. I think 3, but, it really stinks. I don't take pride in injuring people. It's like the guy has bills to pay and family to feed. So, it's kind of what we signed up for. It's part of the game, but I do feel really bad about that.
People putting you on the same level as people like Anderson Silva and Lyoto Machida. How does that make you feel? I'm just honored, to be considered on that level. Johnny finished Brandon Vera in 3 minutes. That's the very same Brandon Vera who eventually became the one heavyweight champion. Not to mention, we got to see a glimpse into a meaner edge that Johnny seems to possess. But we'll have to put that aside for now, because Jones would next face MMA veteran and former IFL light heavyweight champion Vladimir Matyushenko.
Vladimir's a tough fight. He's proven. He has an amazing record, by far the biggest record and best record I've ever been against.
I just have to, shut his game out. I can't just wait in front of him and take what he can give it to me. He's not that kind of person.
Having another daughter, that definitely can mature a person. Really realizing that you can't afford to fail in this sport, because my family's success, is on my shoulders. Are you gonna be a fighter? Yeah. Oh no! Don't hit me. You gotta be nice to daddy. I'm the father of 4 daughters.
Crazy, right?
Can nitwit villagers inside Minecraft become workers? It's gonna decide your fate.
No, nitwit villagers, recognized by their green robes, cannot naturally get a job or profession in Minecraft. However, you can convert a nitwit into a regular villager who can take a job by curing them out.
Too much work.
So bad. The light heavyweight division is, in my opinion, it's the most full division. We have so many studs. No one in our weight class holds the belt for too long. And I think Dana White knows what he's doing, kind of bringing me along a little slowly and making sure I'm mature enough to have a belt. So I feel as if when it's my time, it'll be my time, and I'll be more than ready to take it.
You haven't seen the best John Jones yet. As he steps up and fights, more and more experienced people, you're going to see a more and more devastating John Jones. Every strike he threw landed. He was creative. He was flowing, and he finished the fight in pretty vicious fashion.
I trained the hardest I could possibly train. I knew Vladimir would be the toughest test, and I just trained my butt off. And, things went really well. My goal is to become one of the best in the world, if not the best in my weight class. So,
I just realized iron doors are there to get rid of zombies trying to get in.
Humble up-and-comer
It's
was
fucking
building
dumb.
a great life for his family, and not that far from a title shot.
John Jones, who faces Ryan Bader this Saturday night live on pay-per-view.
This fight is two guys, young guys with the future of the division coming up, and we're clashing right now, and then we'll see who moves on and who takes a step back, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm going to use my unpredictability in the wrestling category, in the striking category, in the jiu-jitsu category, and every little small thing in between.
Your entire family is coming to Vegas for this fight. Is that true?
Oh yeah, we got Big Mama, we got my dad, my 2 brothers, my girlfriend, my kids. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Ryan Bader is no slouch, but Johnny's confidence was sky high due to the fact that his main training partner and mentor was former UFC light heavyweight champion Rashad Evans.
I trained with a guy, Sugar Rashad Evans. He has great boxing combinations, great speed.
Why aren't my villagers inside Minecraft switching over to the different profession?
Check if you traded with them, as that permanently locks their profession.
Oh,
otherwise, ensure you have broken their old job site block, they have a valid bed they can claim, and no other villagers are claiming the new job site block.
Very fast double leg dive.
Are you who I think you are? You are who I think you are. What about you?
When John came through,
Did I trade with you?
right? You were playing because you were the guy that ran the camp and you made the camp popular. Everybody knew you were that name.
We were doing wrestling. I used to take everybody down, and I went with him for the first time, and I'm like, all right, I'll go. And he took me down, and I was like, first time. Rashad is like an older brother figure to Johnny, and they were both approaching light heavyweight title shots, but John didn't let that distract him from the task at hand.
You know what? Right now, all my focus is on Ryan Bader. My shot's not even at my career.
Do you think yet about your legacy? People keep talking about you. You're such a great fighter already. You're so young. Do you already think about how you want to play this out for the next years and who you want to be described as the day that your fighting career stops?
I put a very small effort into like my image and things like that. For example, I try to never swear on a camera. I present myself as a marketable young man, someone that you would take home to meet your mom. I think it's important for us athletes to show the world that we're not these uneducated, crazy, tattooed up cage fighters, but we're martial artists and we're meant to honor and respect.
Is he still a young guy, 23 years old? Yeah, he is, but he's so talented. He's so talented, and even tonight, in such a big fight, he was so calm and cool, and he did walk through Bader.
I got a tattoo on my chest that says Philippians 4:13, which means I can do all things through Christ who gives me strength. So I feel so confident every time I come in here. I feel as if it's my time.
John, there are a lot of moments in UFC history that we'll always remember. I think that was one of them right there when you were offered a title shot. Did you even know that was at stake?
Rashad Evans was scheduled to face Shogun for the title. Rashad Evans is injured. I knew Rashad had gotten hurt, but I didn't see that coming. It was awesome, and yeah, guy's really good. The UFC wants to give you the opportunity to face for the light heavyweight championship.
I know it's not ideal, but do you think 6 weeks is enough time to prepare for Shogun?
Yeah, I think 6 weeks would be great. I didn't get hurt at all. Actually, my big toe, I might have stubbed it on the way out, but I feel great. I'm already in shape, so right now it could only bring out an even tougher, more vicious, more fit John Jones. I feel great. God is so good. I feel so great. I'm going for a world title. Right now, I just need to keep the people close to me that's always been there, and I realize that there's going to be a lot more distractions coming my way, but I'm prepared for it mentally, and I promise myself that I won't allow myself to fall by the wayside. I'm way too close to my dreams to slow down or start doing anything dumb, and I won't do anything dumb. I'm gonna win this fight.
This is a little awkward. Johnny leapfrogged over Rashad Evans for a title shot. But hey, an opportunity is an opportunity, even if all the cards are stacked against you. Johnny was the youngest ever title challenger. The fight was 6 weeks away, and it was against MMA legend Mauricio Shogun Hua. John Jones, could you please stand up?
Uh-oh.
Do you really think you could win this fight? Have you seen?
Shogun is the underdog in this fight as far as betting goes. It's amazing.
Does that surprise you?
Yeah, it shocks me. I'm shocked that he's the underdog because you got a guy like Shogun who has been around for 10 years and fought the best of the best, man. This guy has so much experience in big fights. I mean, he's fought in front of 100,000 people.
I'm realizing more and more that no matter what I do before the fight, they're going to lock us in there. We're going to have to fight each other. So I might as well enjoy the ride. I visualize the fight a lot, and I feel mentally I'm prepared to look across the ring at Shogun and do what I do.
A lot of people were surprised when they found out that you've been signing your name as Champ 2011. How did that come about?
I always had this weird conviction that I was meant to be a champion, and I even started to sign autographs, champion 2011, before I was the actual champion. I believe in the law of attraction, and I believe that you can speak things into existence, and I believe that when you know where you're going and you know what you want, the universe has a way of stepping aside for you.
I think his demeanor is ridiculous, actually, because you cannot really go signing as a champion without being the champion. I think that's disrespectful.
I mean, I find some of the things that he says about me actually disrespectful, between his brother making comments about how I have no punching power, how his manager says that he was going to kick my ASS, how I have chicken legs, and how he's going to kick them repeatedly.
John Jones is a very talented fighter. I think he is really a guy with a bright future ahead, but nobody's going to walk through Shogun.
I've maybe gotten in their head a little bit, and maybe they feel as if their back's against the wall, and that's great. Hopefully that brings out a really vicious Shogun, and then I'm definitely going to be as vicious as possible. I'm aware of all the ways that you can fall by the wayside. I've trained with Greg Jackson, and I have some really great mentors, guys like George St. Pierre, guys like Rashad, guys like, just amazing mentors. You know. Sidetracked and staying away from certain situations, certain people, things like that.
I'm 23, I have children, payments, pressure, expectation. I'm a role model. I don't think there's too many men that has way more on their plate than I do. My life is going to change, I know it for a fact, and I don't really care about fame, being normal is very fun for me. I have my family with me every day now. I realize that for me,
Where you
That's
going?
what makes me work. They are what I fight for. I want to leave a mark. I want to leave a personality and a way of being for everybody to look at as an example. No one wrote the book on what it takes to be on the top of a sport.
I was definitely nervous backstage, I'd say, but at the same time, they were good nerves. You know, I really knew that it was my time. I remember being in the cage. I was in the blue corner, and I was waiting for Mauricio to come out. And I'm sitting there in the ring, in the arena. I'm nervous as fuck. And, you know, just like, man, this is my moment. Like, this is my moment in life. He came running at me right away, and I just, you know, did like a switch flying knee, and just cracked him.
When you're the youngest ever guy fighting for the title, and you open up a fight with Shogun with a flying knee, that's a wild man.
He did more flashy stuff than I did.
Greatest talent we've ever seen in the UFC.
I won that fight, and dominated that fight. And I remember thinking to myself, I'm never letting this go.
It feels so good. It's a testament that dreams can come true, guys. They really can. Believe in yourself. Believe in your heart. And once you get there, don't slow down. It comes true, everybody.
To be honest with you, I thought Shogun was going to win the fight tonight. Mo Shogun's went out and proved that the hype is real. He really is that good, that gifted, and that talented. And in my opinion, not only is he the number one light heavyweight in the world, he just shot right up in the category too.
Only 3 years into his MMA career, this silly, humble kid from New York became the youngest ever UFC champion at 23 years old. And with what happened just before the fight, this kid couldn't be more likable.
The day he fought for the title, he chased down a guy who robbed someone and tackled him and held him until the cops came.
Right. I see an old Spanish couple like screaming, and I'm like, dude, they just got mugged. And then she's like, he just broke my window open. He took all my stuff and he's running. And so I'm like, what? I just started running. Right? And you know, I got these gazelle legs. So I'm running, right? I'm like closing in on this guy. I'm like 20 yards away. And he looks back and he usually sees me, you know, 6'4", and I'm just running like, yo, you know, I'm gonna catch you, right? So he trips over his own foot. I got so scared because I didn't know what I was gonna do when I actually caught him. So I grabbed him and I like figure four his legs and I sat on his legs. So as I'm sitting on this guy's leg, all these people are coming out of their houses yelling Spanish across the street. I'm like, oh Lord, here we go. And then a guy walked up to us. He's like, yo man, that could have been my mama's car. And once he said that, I was like, yes, they're on our side. Like, I'm like, yeah, you punk. That could have been his mama's car.
I absolutely love that story. I mean, Gazelle Legs, this kid is hilarious. He's a superhero, but not 2 minutes after the fight, there was some rather awkward business to attend to.
What was that experience like for you? What was that moment like? Was it awkward considering your friendship with John?
This whole situation's awkward, you know? But, it is what it is.
I'm not going to corner anybody for that fight. The coaches will have to figure it out on their own, but I love Rashad and I love John, and I hope after they fight we can be one big happy family again.
I'm done with Jackson's.
You're done? How come?
I'm done.
You feel as though they betrayed you?
I'm done. I'm done with Jackson.
Last question, when do you think the fight will happen?
Whenever John's ready to do it.
Rashad Evans was up next for a title shot, meaning that Johnny would have to fight a brother figure. However, Rashad's hand injury delayed this fight, and Johnny would have to fight a new opponent in the meantime.
This is the first fight where you will be defending that title, and you're defending it against one of the most dangerous knockout artists in the sport, and a guy with a serious history, with a lot of experience under his belt.
I'm not underestimating Rampage at all. I mean, he's a unified champion who's knocked out some of the best fighters in the sport. That would be a very, very ignorant thing for me to do, to underestimate somebody with such a great record, such great status.
I'm going to blow him out the water. I'm going to destroy John Jones on the 24th.
Rampage cannot stand John Jones.
Whoa, where?
I think that's what Rampage needs.
I feel like I know what I'm getting into with Quentin. I've been watching his 40-something fights every day. I mean, his DVD's in my laptop constantly, and while he's playing video games, I'm watching him.
This guy has really motivated me to train hard. He's so cocky. He's too young to be this cocky.
He hates John Jones. He's taken his fight very serious and gotten in great shape. So no matter who said what, they're gonna fight.
We know he's watching me. He's watching my training. He's watching everything. I'm fully confident in this fight. I don't care what he's watching. You know what I'm saying? He can keep watching, but on the 24th, he's gonna be watching the lights from on his back. I went to the zoo, hung out at the zoo. I made a friend at the zoo. Little monkey looked like little John Jones. He was pop locking and everything. You know what I'm saying? He even had the pubic hair on his face just like John. I was like, man, he don't know if he can go 5 rounds. He don't know if he can take a shot. I mean, you don't know if I can take him down.
One of my biggest goals is just to be a memorable character, to leave a personality behind for people to remember. The only thing I can promise my fans is that I'm going to go out there and I'm going to try my hardest to have fun and play the game that I love. A big part of what I'm trying to show people is confidence, self-confidence, and earning things and working.
Loyalty 3.
That's not almost like my career where I've been almost close to 100%. I've had my injuries hurt, and I trained really hard where I was like overconfident.
And he's a great wrestler, but I fought great wrestlers, and I don't really think his skills is extraordinary. So I'm ready for everything.
Now they do say that Rashad is next in line. How do you feel about that fight if it goes your way on Saturday?
I feel great about it. I'm gonna see me winning on Saturday. That's all that counts. That's all that counts. That's a good one. So hey, I'm talking right now. What's up, young man? What's up?
Sorry, sir. Key to be Rampage is to be myself, to believe in my abilities, go out there and do what I think I'm capable of. I'm not trying to sit here and destroy
Y'all can eat that motherfucker. I don't want him.
My personal goal is to be the first person to finish the fight. That hasn't happened in the UFC. I don't know how it's going to happen. I've been working my submissions. It ain't going to happen. I've been working my submissions. I've been working my stand-up. So anything can happen. So with Rampage Jackson, I kept having these nightmares that I would get knocked out. And no matter how the fight played out, I would always get knocked out. And it was always within the first 30 seconds of the fight. Around 2010, 2011, I became obsessed with the power of the mind. And I couldn't avoid this inevitable knockout that I was going to experience in the first round. Meditation, visualization, and just realizing how powerful our minds actually are. Like how we really do paint our world with our thoughts and our level of self-belief. My idea to crawl towards him was the only thing that hadn't happened in all my nightmares. Right? Because in every fight, he started at my feet. I took myself from being very average-minded to absolutely believing that I was the shit. Something just said, get on your knees and crawl up to him. And then automatically the dream voids itself of him knocking you out immediately, right?
Jones, what the hell was you doing in the beginning of the first round? I thought you was going to come suck my toes or something.
Believing that I could be the shit, that I could be the GOAT, be the greatest, and never lose. I took myself to a different place mentally, and a lot of it came from learning about the power of the mind.
I thought I was going to that kid. I really thought I was.
I was really worried about his wrestling because honestly, I think he's one of the best wrestlers in the UFC.
He's the dirtiest fighter ever. He's the dirtiest fighter ever.
Our strategy was to just fight long and to make each shot count. Use a lot of the low kicks to set up higher kicks.
If you doing anything good on him, he's going to put his finger, he's going to poke you in the eye. If you advance and you doing anything good, he's going to punch you and kick your knee back.
Were you surprised about my wrestling though?
It wasn't bad. I shot one shot and you stuffed me nice. I was like, cool.
That's what she said.
You gained a newfound respect for John right after this?
Yeah, I do. I respect him because the kid beat me. You know what I'm saying? He beat me at my best. I was at my best.
Johnny Bones dominating and finishing another former champion was astonishing, but there was a growing sentiment that there was one man who could pose a threat.
I think Rashad is the only person that basically have a chance of beating him because Rashad trained with him before, so Rashad knows.
I will say this about Rashad, he does not have my number. He's not even close to having my number. Me and Rashad, we sparred a few times, and every time we sparred, I know what could have happened. He talks about one day at practice where he held me down, and he lives that day in his head every day. So we'll see.
Tensions were rising between Johnny and Rashad, but unfortunately, Rashad's hand wasn't fully healed, so Johnny accepted a very tricky matchup against another former champion.
Stylistically, I love this fight against Machida. Machida's very evasive. He strikes from different angles. He's hard to hit.
He's a very complete fighter. He's got good stand-up. He's got great stand-up skills.
He's like kidnapping people from their homes, like the boogeyman. But first.
And he's got a natural ability.
a natural gift.
If John Jones goes in and runs through Machida like he has everybody else, it's just, the sky's the limit for this kid.
Everyone thought that Lyoto Machida's karate-heavy style would be a tough piece for Johnny to solve. And everyone was right.
How frustrated were you in the first round with Machida?
He's definitely got a chin. He got hit with a big shot from Machida, and he took it, man.
I wasn't that frustrated. It was more it's a figuring out process. I've never fought anybody with Lyoto's speed and agility. I knew he was smart and somebody that would study to a level to try to find some type of openings. Predicted that he would have all straight punches, and I trained to counter and defend against all straight punches. And he ended up catching me with some type of hook.
Is that the toughest fight of your career?
It's the toughest fight since I've learned how to fight.
Instead of panicking and making the mistakes that a young fighter would make, he kept his composure, did his thing, waited for his moment, and imposed his will.
But I opened him up. My confidence level went to a whole different level. I was like, oh yeah, you're bleeding. Now let's play this game.
In between rounds, Johnny's corner revealed to him that Machida kept blitzing Johnny every time he threw a low kick. So Jones came back out, faked a low kick, and caught Machida right on the butt.
It's one of the most cold-blooded finishes in the history of the sport. He grabs him, presses him against the cage, and gets him in this perfect power guillotine. He's got to choke him. Puts him to sleep and then drops him and walks away.
It felt like you had a little swag in your step when you walked away there. Just let him fall to the ground.
Potential is unbelievable. If he stays on the right track, does the right things, this guy could go down as the greatest ever.
I just feel as if I'm meant to do this with all my heart and soul. I really do. I feel as if there's really nothing else on this planet right now that I was meant to do. I do believe that I could be one of the best on the planet, and I think it's my destiny to one day be one of the best who's ever lived.
Pulling off a McKenzie to sleep another former champion in a world title fight is insane. Johnny was scary good. He was exciting. He was humble. He was fun. Everyone loved him. Everyone. Except for Rashad Evans.
Fabric is fake.
My fabric is fake. Tell me how my fake, Rashad. I really look at you as fake. I look at you as arrogant. I look at you as selfish. I look at you as self-centered. And I think your biggest thing is to try to reflect it off of me and make me seem like I'm everything that you're feeling inside your heart.
So that's what I'm feeling.
I think you, yeah, man. If you figured it out. You figured me out, John.
You know I know.
Tell me how my fake.
You know I know.
I know that you know?
Oh, yeah. Rashad has sort of painted you with a brush of being inauthentic at times. Do you feel as though maybe some of his banter has sort of stuck with the fans and maybe you're having to shake that now?
I came to this team. I took care of the coaches. I took care of the team. I kept winning. Kept getting better. Rashad was like, I better go start my own team.
I'll see you in life.
Please. So
I see you in life. You can sit up here. You can sit up here and put on a holy, John, I'm this, and I believe this and that. But I see you in life. I see you in life.
What Rashad doesn't realize, and I bet he's getting ready to interrupt me because it's going to be true. There's more to Jackson's than the 4 or 5 or 6 UFC fighters that's on the program. It's the kids who aren't in the UFC. It's the kids that doesn't have anything to offer, who doesn't have money in the bank, who doesn't have popularity or a following. These are the kids that love me. That team is my team now. I do believe. What are you talking about? Me being a Christian? Am I not perfect, John?
The way you live.
I train with John. I know what John does. I know what his coach is going to tell him to do. I know the whole program.
Rashad's way of winning this fight is his huge right hand, or to try to get me down round after round. Right? I know the ways that I could lose this fight. I'm not naive to my weaknesses. Do I need to be perfect, Rashad, to be a Christian now?
No, you don't need to be perfect, but at least you can do this. Be who you say you are.
You're going to do what I want you to do, and that's just the bottom line. The sooner you come to realize it, the more comfortable you be with the results.
He is confident that he can take me down, but it's not a wrestling match. Him taking me down does nothing. I mean, when he did get me down, his grounding pound was not that devastating. You're not going to keep up with me, Rashad. I'm younger than you, and I'm probably just as strong now, and my technique is a lot cleaner. I take the sport a lot more serious.
I just say what I say about him being fake because John is not the person that, he says he is or tries to pretend he is to be. He's setting himself up for a fall I don't think he can take right now.
It's my time just to be here and to be champion for years to come.
See, that's one thing that John doesn't understand. There's no such thing.
Stage. Luckily, this didn't affect his fighting career, and there was an interesting matchup waiting for him.
Big figures, everybody says Dan Henderson will definitely beat John Jones. So, I like that.
Dan Henderson is an
I
awesome
like that.
opponent. He's a winner. He has a
What
huge
should be
fan
doing
base,
that?
I'm sure. He has extreme
You love
power.
everything about boys, don't you?
I'm excited to conquer.
That's right, Johnny's next title defense would be against MMA legend Dan Henderson at UFC 151. Or would it?
This is probably
Would it?
one of my all-time lows as being president of the UFC over the last 11 years. For the first time in 11 years, we're going to cancel an event. Dan Henderson has a partial tear in his MCL and couldn't continue. For somebody to fight John Jones on 8 days' notice is tough to do.
He got hurt, and the UFC gave me the opportunity to fight a different opponent on the same day.
One guy did. Not only when he called him did he say, I'll take the fight. He said, I'll fly to Las Vegas tonight and fight him. And that was Chael Sonnen. But the one thing that I never thought in a million years would happen happened. John Jones said, I'm not fighting Chael Sonnen with 8 days' notice.
I thought that would be a really bad idea, considering that me and my coaching staff hadn't prepared for that style of fighter at all.
You know, he's now with Nike. Nike with John Jones is going to have to change their slogan to just do nothing.
Again, something that's never happened in UFC history. A guy who's a world champion and considered one of the pound-for-pound best turns down a fight.
This was his big opportunity to slip one past the greatest icon this sport has ever seen, and he missed it. He missed it like a chump.
In 8 days, that gives you no time to think of a strategy, a game plan, plan of attack. So it's like, I feel as if I did what was right for me and my company.
John Jones was excited about this fight. When he talked to Greg Jackson, one of his trainers, who made the craziest statement ever that this would be the biggest mistake of his entire career, fighting a guy who was taking a fight on 8 days' notice when Jones was having full camp.
This guy is a sport killer. This guy's from another planet. I don't give a what Greg Jackson thinks. This guy's a weirdo, man. Are you kidding me?
I don't regret the decision. You know, I had absolutely everything to lose in that situation. Chael Sonnen is a guy whose record is, I think, 6-5, which is a very good record to even fight for a world title. We wear 4-ounce gloves, and you know, anything can happen. So I like to give myself the best odds as CEO of my brand to be successful.
Greg Jackson should never be interviewed by anybody ever again, except for a psychiatrist.
People don't realize that Dan Henderson and Chael Sonnen are actually best friends. So I believe, and me and my coaching staff believe that Dan and Chael Sonnen really knew his teammate was hurt. Obviously, he knew his teammate was hurt, and he had been preparing for up to 3 weeks for me, and that would have gave me 8 days when he had 3 weeks to prepare. I just didn't think it was appropriate.
Here's what they do know. Chael Sonnen would have showed up and fought his ass off and tried to win.
They blamed everything on me. It made me sound like a coward, and I was fighting the greatest fighters that they had to offer. It made me sound selfish. They painted me in this picture of being richer than all the other fighters and entitled and spoiled. But really, I was just trying to stay true to not only myself, but all the people that helped me get here.
UFC 151 ended up being the UFC's first canceled event, and I actually don't blame Johnny for not taking a short notice fight. And I kind of feel like the UFC threw him under the bus, but it didn't matter. The fans were pissed at Johnny, and it looked like this was going to be a stain on his career for a while. So with UFC 151 in the dumpster, the UFC rebooked Johnny for UFC 152 against former champion
working, baby.
Belfort, a legendary fighter who is a big fan of the good old-fashioned Mexican supplements.
Vitor Belfort was on steroids when I fought him. The UFC was very well aware. They let the fight go on, knowing that I was fighting a guy on steroids, which is a hazard to my life.
He said last week that
In Minecraft, if you are trying to get a baby villager to take a job, does the job block need to be next to them or in their vicinity?
The adult villager, once the baby grows up, must be able to pathfind to the job block, which means they need to think they can walk to it. They can claim a job block from up to 48 blocks away, in a sphere, in Java Edition, but the pathfinding requirement is key. To guarantee a specific villager gets a job, box them in so they can only pathfind to the single job block you want them to take. Baby villagers cannot take a job.
UFC was, quote, very well aware before the
Let's
fight
put that down there for safekeeping. Why not?
failed drug test before UFC 152, but they let him fight anyways. How do you respond to that?
I want to get a lot of
Jones said that?
Yeah, he did.
Jones said
Listen,
that?
John Jones is somebody who shouldn't be talking about other people's tests.
Johnny was expected to walk through Vitor, but very early in round one, Johnny was in trouble.
There was a point where I don't think physically he could have extended it even more. I mean, it was popping, and we just came to terms with what was going to happen. You know, I was just thinking, man, you know, I can't believe I'm getting ready to lose this way.
In the first round, how close do you think that was? I mean, you seemed like you were cranking pretty hard.
I had my opportunity. I think when I heard pop, I kind of lost the pressure and got away.
Johnny escaped a very tight arm war, injuring his arm in the process. But in round 4, Jones took an arm for an arm.
Jiu-Jitsu has been the art that I've neglected the most over my entire career. Surprisingly, I have the most submissions in my heavyweight history.
John Jones is just catching his stride right now. We've had a great year in the run that he's had, and we've had some rocky roads. We'll put it that way.
I've just done a lot of stupid things, and I was getting away with a lot of stupid things, and just going through it and realizing the seriousness of the world and how everything could have been changed for my life really motivated me and to do things better and do things right, you know, grow up.
Johnny really wanted to put his latest controversies behind him, but there was still a strong feeling that Johnny needed to resolve the unfinished business from UFC 151.
Do you have to hate your opponents to win?
Can I touch your hair? Can I feel? I love your hair, by the way.
Random.
That has never happened before, because everybody that's this chair is thinking it. I can assure you, that's real hair, people, and it's very soft, I might add. What is the question about Saturday night? John Jones, the youngest champion in UFC history, will have his crowning moment. He will have what every young man dreams of. He will get the one-on-one with with Chael Sonnen.
Chael is a great fighter, man. People are just disregarding him completely, and I'm not. My camp is not. You know, we've seen what he did to Anderson. He's legit. He's legit.
You haven't fought at light heavyweight since 2005. Okay.
Longest undefeated streak in the company today, 8 years.
What would be his advantage over you in this fight?
He's really good at promoting. He's a great talker. He is really good with words.
He's dealing with Chael Sonnen. John's the best, but Chael's even better. When I walk in the room, John Jones should put his eyeballs to the curb. He's never been in there with a gangster.
Eyeballs to the curb.
He's been in there with a bunch of little
Fucking
boys
Chael Sonnen run.
I was signing college scholarships when this kid was climbing up on his dad's knee asking for a couple of quarters because he heard the jingle of the ice cream truck outside. What do I care about a 25-year-old boy?
No one takes him seriously anymore. You know, I think he does drugs. I don't know. I don't know, because he just seems crazy.
The best fighters in the world fight on pay-per-view. I don't find title fights. Title fights find me. I don't look for main events. Main events look for me. I'm the most interesting man in the world. I'm the reason Waldo is hiding.
I believe that this could be fight of my life.
Waldo was
hiding.
hiding.
Or I could just dominate him and eat him alive. One of those are true. We'll find out which one's going to be true.
I'm going to put my chin down. I'm going to walk across that cage, and I'm going to put him on his ass.
What is your greatest advantage over John Jones?
Reach. He's running headfirst into Chael Sonnen, the most dangerous man in the history of time before time was even created.
Amongst my previous 5 fights, I would have to say Chael is, he's probably at the lower end.
All the fame and all the pressure and all the stars, I think he's really starting to catch his stride now.
I fought all former world champions in my last fight, and he's not a former world champion.
You're not going to see Chael Sonnen run out there and circles and try to do this. He's going to want to try to beat John Jones.
I'm sure he's going to try to take me down, so I'm mentally prepared to weather the really storm and find my rhythm, find my flow, and start kicking apart.
The largest storm, the greatest charm, and all the harm, and it's coming Saturday night to the Sold Out of Newark, New Jersey. Get to a television. Don't ask your mom, don't ask your dad. Parental guidance is not needed. You've got permission from the soon-to-be champion Chael Sonnen. Push the buy button, sit down, and witness history.
Why did you apologize for saying that Sonnen doesn't have a championship soul because he's a steroid user?
You know, I had no evidence to prove that Chael Sonnen did steroids throughout his prime. I know a lot of guys are probably doing it, and I think it's a shame.
When John said that I took steroids, yeah, that was very inappropriate, and he apologized. He retracted it. I resented it. It's not true. It was unfounded.
He showed how he respects Chael Sonnen because he's in great shape in this fight. I mean, I've never seen him so ripped.
You're going to tell your kids, and he was
37.
real. He accepted the myth of Chael Sonnen's stupid wars. He brought down the hometown hero, and we was all so he was one more in the
Do you think he was clean against you? No. You could tell?
Oh my God! I had more juice than Tropicana, and he pushed me around like a Mack truck. As he's pushing me backwards before he took his big spinning elbow, I remember thinking, "I go for secret," as I got the same one.
He's a lot better than I thought he was. To beat a guy is one thing. To beat a guy at his own game is a whole other. He's the best fighter.
There's human beings that have different temperament and different minds and different mentality and a ruthless competitive drive that's almost terrifying to the ordinary person. That's John Jones.
There's actually zero evidence that Johnny beat Chael Sonnen. This was all AI. It's fake news. We all know that Chael Sonnen is undefeated and undisputed. But if we were to entertain this as real, then what happened next is actually kind of wild.
All right, I'm here with the champ. Oh, he's got a broken foot. John Jones has a broken foot, ladies and gentlemen, and it's pretty bad.
I wasn't planning on breaking my big toe. It's all nasty, man. Yeah, I was supposed to go to Jamaica after this. No, I don't think that's going to happen.
During a grappling exchange, Johnny broke his toe in a freak accident. So if Jones didn't finish Chael in round 1, he may have lost the fight via doctor stoppage.
The doctor would stop the fight.
His bone was sticking out of his toe.
I thought that's what I saw. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, they would have stopped it. Believe me.
Maybe that hints the blood.
In a second.
It's a fun what if to consider. But the reality was, Johnny kind of redeemed his UFC 151 scandal with an exciting first round finish. And it was starting to feel like whatever contender was
Is there an automatic farmer
was
for
just a
fishing?
lamb led to slaughter.
Like, honestly, congratulations to the guy who was 6'6" or 6'5", pretty long arms himself, long legs. I think that would be a great thing, and that's who I would love to fight next.
knows that Alexander Gustafsson is one of the best light heavyweights in UFC history who had only lost one time. And if Johnny could beat the Swedish kickboxer, he would break the record for most title defenses at 205 pounds.
Just
Alexander
enough.
Gustafsson, who meets John Jones at UFC 165 on September 21st in Toronto.
I'm super excited. It's a dream fight for me. I've never been this motivated in my life.
He could be the guy to give me a real challenge, a real big match. No one's really gotten to break me or put me in a real bad, uncomfortable mental spot. Hopefully he challenges me and put me to that spot.
We're about the same size. He has long arms, but I'm in camp. I'm training hard. So I'm ready.
I believe that he's never fought anyone close to me. He's never experienced the reach and the height and the speed that I'm going to give to him.
He's the best guy pound for pound in the world right now. If I'm going to take someone's belt, it's going to be his. I'll be sacrificing a lot for this fight. I turn every stone I can in this camp, so I'm ready for it, whatever happens.
I'm going to kickbox him. I'm going to be like water. I'm going to do all types of unpredictable spinning elbows, flying knees, shots, fake shots, all types of stuff.
Do you have a vision of how this thing will actually go down?
It's going to be 5 hard rounds. It's going to be 5 tough rounds, though, with me as a winner. I really hope for a good fight for the fans.
There's a lot of critics that say that the reason why I do so well is because I have size advantages over my opponents, and I don't think that's really fair. So I think fighting Gustafsson will kind of get that out of the way, that whole John Jones is bigger than everyone else.
The fight with Gus was going to answer a lot of questions for Johnny, but Jones wasn't completely focused because he was chirping away at another potential matchup.
DC is a guy who really wants to be famous. I don't think he wants to work hard. I think he just needs to be famous.
I was on Twitter and John Jones took another shot at me. He said, guys, with someone as DC be starting cutting weight yet.
Daniel, in that last fight, he didn't look like a person that's ready to compete against the number one fighter in the light heavyweight division.
I haven't started cutting weight yet. We can fight at 220 tomorrow if you want.
I think John Jones is the best. I really do. And I would love to test my skills against him.
He has short reach, bad cardio. He looked terrible in his last fight. It's like, I'm not worried about him at all.
I just think that, we get in that cage, it'll be fireworks, man.
Daniel Cormier hadn't even made his light heavyweight debut yet, and these two were already at odds. And remember, none of this matters if Johnny doesn't get through Gus. But as we quickly learned, DC wasn't Johnny's only distraction.
You fought Alexander Gustafsson. Be honest about that. How much did you train for that fight?
I expected that to happen, that Gustafsson would be really good on his feet, keep him on the outside, and fast him, pick him up.
Did a lot of wild stuff leading up to the fight. I definitely did give it my all.
As far as partying and not sleeping right.
Really partying,
drinking,
staying up all night.
I never thought that Gustafsson would be able to stop John Jones' takedown. I thought that was going to be his weakness in this thing.
I had this crazy thing that I would do where I would party and I would get blacked out wasted 1 week before every fight. And I did it throughout my whole career.
In a million years, I didn't think Gustafsson would take Jones down, and Jones would never take him down.
My logic was, if this guy were to beat me somehow, I can look myself in the mirror and say I lost because I got hammered the week before the fight.
Everybody was saying, are you winning this fight? You're winning this fight. You had 3 rounds against him. Are you winning this fight?
I was at a point in my life then when I was winning all these fights. I was the it boy in the UFC, sponsored by Nike and Gatorade, and greatest of all time, finishing legends after legend after legend.
Doctors were going to stop the fight in the last round because of the cut, and Jones begged them not to stop the fight.
I felt so untouchable, and I just felt like everything was meant to go my way.
You could tell in the last round, both of those guys were fighting on pure heart. John Jones was busted up and kept moving forward. People were saying I had it 3-2 for Gustafsson. Other people were saying 3-2 Jones.
I think I just took everything that I had for granted because everything for the majority of my career has gone my way.
The heart that he displayed tonight, the chin, this guy's got heart, chin. I mean, he's got it all. To get busted up in those first 2 rounds and then come on the way that he did at the end of the fight, he's a special fighter, man.
I've been asking for a dog fight for a long time. I finally got that dog fight I've been looking for. Tonight was a blessing in so many ways.
In many eyes, people believe I won that fight. He didn't dominate me. He's been dominating everybody else. It was a tight fight. It was a tight fight.
Hats off to Alexander. That was by far my toughest fight.
Do you think he has used PEDs?
I believe so. I think he's been doing a lot of stuff.
Do you think he was doing that when you fought him?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think this is one of those fights that people would love to see again. And, it'd be hard for either one of the fighters not to think they both should rematch.
Jones versus Gustafsson 1 is one of the greatest fights in UFC history, and while a lot of fans felt that Jones should have lost the decision, I actually feel that Johnny pulled through in 3 out of 5 rounds. But if anything, this fight showed that Johnny's party lifestyle was a much bigger problem than we originally knew. So when he got matched up against surging light heavyweight contender Glover Teixeira, both the fans and other contenders were unsure how he would perform.
By the way, Daniel Cormier told me on Monday he thinks Glover's going to beat you.
Who cares? Who cares what that guy does?
Look, I really don't want to breeze past this fight because it was a dominant 5-round performance by Johnny Bones against a fighter on a 20-fight win streak. This win has aged particularly well as Glover Teixeira eventually became UFC light heavyweight champion. And all my homies love Glover, but while Jones celebrated this win, DC was fighting Dan Henderson.
People thought John Jones was going to beat Glover Teixeira, and he went out there and he did that. I have to do the same thing.
John Jones, you can't run away from me forever. I'm the king of the wrestling tournament. That is always in your bracket. No matter where you go, boy, I'm coming. If I decide to take John Jones down 100 times, I'll take him down 100 times. This is my octagon. I'm the man.
At this point, Johnny had pretty much cleared out the division, was the best fighter in light heavyweight history, and was in a good place after his controversies. And here comes a guy with only 2 fights in his division, spewing fighting words.
The first time we faced, we went forehead to forehead. He shot me in the throat. Guy grabbed my throat, and I had to kind of stand my ground. I ended up pushing him over, tackling him off the stage. It was crazy. Definitely not proud of what happened today, but I reacted in self-defense by beating up Daniel. He was the one getting off his back, and people were pulling me off the top of him. He ended up taking off his dress shoe, winging it across the room, trying to hit me in the face to get the last lick, and ended up hitting a female reporter. DC, you suck. You suck. You chop me over the neck and get beat up, and I had you on your back. You suck. You felt so weak.
This media day brawl seemed to come out of nowhere, but if you knew their history, it might make a little more sense.
This is not something that just started today. This is something that I've wanted since I met John in 2010.
So I introduced Daniel as Cain Velasquez's wrestling coach. I walked up to him trying to be polite. I said, "Hey, what's up, man? I hear you're a wrestler." And I was like, "You know what? I bet you I could take you down."
You don't even know who I am, guy. Like, you don't even know me. Why would you start conversation by being rude? Like, that was the issue. It's personal. I mean, this is a personal fight.
Right away, he's just like, "Oh, I'm a big great wrestler." His ego and his pride was just through the roof, and he took it way out of context, way out of.
Okay, we got the village triggered. Now let me get a video for the village post.
calories is that
Cool.
thing? I think it's like 2,800.
What? First one, baby. First one. Keep your fucking trades. Give me that now. I'm on. Sharpness 5 right off rip. Peg me. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that for you. Don't worry. I can fucking do that for you. Can 100% fucking do that for you. And for books? Yo. Dude, you and me are going to be making some very good business ventures. What's the price for a single book? I don't know, it's pretty expensive though, but it's not as expensive for the other shit there too.
What is it?
How to make villagers' trades cheaper in Minecraft.
How to make villagers'
Squid
trades cheaper in.
Nobody likes getting ripped off, so wouldn't it be nice if we could turn that trading market into process
How
again
the
and
fuck
again
did you
for an
become a
even greater
farmer?
discount. And with a setup like this, that's as simple as flipping a switch.
What the fuck? How? How are you guys becoming farmers? There's actual crafting books. They are right next to you. Y'all are not taking the right profession, man. Y'all are gonna fucking die if y'all don't take the right profession, man. What is here that's making you do that? Well, besides from my own farm up there. There's no way that's within block range. Yeah, I see it. How many of these fucking book things they need to put next to you then for you to go into the right profession? I mean, I'm not seeing it unless it's the water. There's not a composter near here though. Choose the right profession. You're becoming. It's because of the blocks, isn't it? You guys better choose the right decisions. Or you're not gonna be alive for much longer. How are you a Fletcher now? A Mason.
switch, giving us the chance to make our librarian.
What block is made to change a villager's job to a mason?
The block that changes an unemployed villager's job to a mason is the stonecutter.
Forever in our debt, and giving us the.
If you place down blocks made by a stonecutter, does that change them to a mason?
No, only the stonecutter block itself will change an unemployed villager's job to a mason. Placing blocks crafted using the stonecutter will not.
Traits prove that, though.
Why are my villagers changing to different jobs that are nowhere near them?
Villagers on Bedrock Edition do not link to the closest job block. They link based on an order of eligible unemployed villagers in an existing village's detection range, which can be quite large. Unclaimed job blocks anywhere within that range can be claimed by any available villager.
If you plan to build this, I should at least mention that not all difficulties guarantee a villager zombifies. So for both yours and the villager's sake, only try this in hard mode. Nobody likes getting ripped off, so nice if we could turn that trading market into our favor. Well, as you likely know, zombifying and curing our villagers is a surefire way to cheapen their trades. But more than that, we can repeat this process again and again for an even greater discount. And with a setup like this, that's simple as flipping a switch, giving us the chance to make our librarian forever in our debt, and giving us the trades to prove that. Though if you plan to build this, I should at least mention that not all difficult.
But then how are you a farmer now? What the fuck are you? You're nothing. How are you a farmer? I'm gonna destroy all the nearby composters. No way you should be a fucking farmer. There's actually like no fucking nearby farmers. How are you a farmer? You got this as a farmer. But I do need you guys as farmers though. Well, you changed your shit, and it's still pretty. 9 emeralds for that? No, 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 no. That fucking book right there better be the best shit in the world. Pick up the thing. Yeah, go on there. Take that as your new trade. What, you guys need more bread? You villagers are so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Still a fucking farmer. I got you guys spread though. Mama. Moo. 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 Meow. There are a lot of you cows. I forgot what the fuck I got all of you guys for. I think it's for a food source, to be honest, but I don't really remember that well. Still haven't changed your shit. I'm about to get your shit somewhere. So, I'm gonna make that villager house that I need to make though. I'm gonna put it very far away, maybe even out of the base lines, just to make sure. And well, no, because then that would make it weird. I have to assure that it's to a good extent. But also, I want to make sure it doesn't overlap with other jobs. I think the best spot is over here to realign the lines for the base. I think I should put down the fencing before I do this though. by a crazy old man. Yeah. Nice hole. That's how they do it. Make it happen. That's all I got. From a transportation standpoint, though, where the fuck do I get this to go? Okay, so we got more kids in here. This motherfucker still doesn't want to choose a goddamn job. I'm about to kill him. Oh, wait a minute. This is starting to add up a little bit. Test it out. Lady of leisure. She does not work anymore. I had it. Full time. This looking good. Is this the problem that I'm realizing? Yep. It's running out. They're running out of places to call their work spots. Get the fuck out of my face, that shit ass trade. Make sure that's you. Fuck out of here. You? You're my sharpness trade. I love you. You? Absolutely fucking nothing for me, mate. Absolutely fucking nothing. Why don't one of y'all take a trade on? I mean, there's 5 here and only 3 here. I think it's more moving the babies. Yeah, it definitely is moving the babies to a spot that is only that beforehand. Yeah, I think that's the game plan right now, is re-extend where the village goes and use that as to our advantage to make them do what we need more of. Oh, that's why it's probably so fucking boring. I got no music on. Whoa! 'Cause I'm coming home again. Maybe we could start again. Maybe you would have never hit the airport. Follow your dreams. Sometimes I still talk to her. But when I talk to her, you wanna rap and make soul beats just like you. Just got new, that just got through. Talking about what niggas tryna do, just that new. Now everybody got the game figured out all wrong. I guess you never know what you got till it's gone. I guess that's why I can come back home. And just when I heard that, when I was back home, every interview I'm representing you, making you proud. Reach for the stars, so if you fall, you land on a cloud. Helping the crowd. Buckle like a wave on around. If you don't know by now, I'm talking about Chi-Town. Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again, man, home again. Baby, do you remember when I was in Lake Michigan? Been home again. Baby, do you remember when I was in Lake Michigan? Oh. I'm coming home again. Start again. La la, coming home again. La coming home again. Vissuto suoi sua sapienza, pensi che torna, la tacchetta, osserva sabia, la punta, e ti pienta, você sarà morto, você sarà morto, você sarà morto. Yeah, do more spontan. Is that a new one or is that an old one? What's up, William? Or Will, man? Voi sapuși mina na favela. Nós pantanela. Watcha do cidadão de perereca. Vivicha se chaca. Oh, dude. Nós pantanela. Essa do voi sapuși mina na favela, bro. Soy sua sapienta, principetona, automatera na gata, você não sabia, conta, senta, você será monitor, você será monitor. Eu, tu, nós patanela, já fechei boaça da Dolce Perereca, peca, checa, você já do boi sapus menina na favela. Nós patanela, você doaça da Dolce Perereca, peca, checa, apesar do boi sapus menina na favela. Nós patanela. Ai, fontanella. Doce da dolce perereca. E vice essa checa. I said that tu voice I push me mina na favela. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Ba. You left me be. You left me be. I just added another fucking layer to it. God damn it. Oh boy. Jomanaya Notch. The booty is that must be. It is a dream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck, I keep blinking. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And I'm good, I'll leave it at that. But if I did my numbers right, then that means I'm missing some of these. Yeah, I'm missing some. How many though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Will the my eyes? Will the bone no show nice? I get about Mr. Bios. Little Chiba. I do you, I do, I do. The bully me now. But si polita. I am bien. As a been and my ever since I've been born, nice guy. They could know Mr. Cheats. And Mr. Nice. But the most was to be. Oh, I put it to bed. Dabra no yo anako sisa mi astro evidence and the night me the speeds if estamos nayo some noy you could all miss to cheats if estamos nayo some noy it's the boy miss to cheats ooh. I know I had fucking bread in here. Or paper. This is a very fucking early game bundle, by the way. Holy shit. I look, you fucking forgot about this fucking thing, man. Forgot I even had a whole fucking new helmet in there, bitch, too. We got business cooking in this bitch, don't we? Mending! Oh my god! Give this guy all the fucking paper that he wants. I need more paper. More now. That actually just saved us so many fucking hours. Holy shit. Give me that. More. I could almost afford that too. Holy shit. You are the fucking golden boy of this entire stock. You're the reason why I'm not gonna get any fucking sleep for school tomorrow, bro. I swear to God. The tie do biri, the tie do biri, the tie do biri, the biri super. I'm the vice.
So I would definitely suggest you to check those out so you can learn more about villagers through those as well. So what functionalities do we want in a trading hall? Of course we need a structure that looks nice, is somewhat easy to build, and also keeps our villagers in there. However, they also need protection. You see, zombies and baby zombies will try their very best to kill the villagers no matter what. In fact, other undead mobs like the Husk will also try and kill the villagers, so you want to make a trading hall that is able to protect them from those in case one gets into your base or if your trading hall is built outside. But also when designing a trading hall, you need to make sure that it is easy to move your villagers in and out of it. And although I would generally recommend to fully zombify your villagers before you put them into the trading hall, it is still important to have an easy way of getting them in and out, as you'll often be moving around your villagers either to zombify them, make them go to a different part of your base, let's say, or change around the organization of them. It's definitely important to keep them mobile. So for instance, in this trading
So let me go out by one and then
villagers can really be
Does that guy want
useful.
to start a
Once
raid?
you've built your main section, you want to now build a storage area, and a really simple one, but it's important to build this because of two things. The first thing is oftentimes when villager trading, you're selling a lot of items to the villagers and you're also buying a lot of items, and because of that, you're going to have a lot of excess items you do not necessarily want to have in your main storage system, just really conveniently next to the villagers, so that you can make trading even faster and easier. So once you've put up some walls of the chests, put an item frame on either one, mark one with emeralds for the items that you bought. So let's say if you bought some golden carrots from one of these farmers, or maybe some bread, and mark the other one with a piece of wheat or some other item that you frequently sell, maybe stone, to represent the items that you're going to sell to the villagers. So in this case, that could be potatoes or maybe wheat. And now overall, that is the villager trading hall done. Even after building this entire villager system, there are still ways to make this trading much more efficient and just working easier overall. The first one is getting Hero of the Village. If there is a raid on the village and you get the Hero of the Village effect from defeating that raid, then you can trade with these villagers at much discounted prices, similar to if your villagers were zombified. The Hero of the Village gives you a temporary discount on a lot of the best trades.
exploit against him. But the difference.
Where the fuck did my mending go? Where did my mending go? Hop in the fucking cart. Hop in the fucking cart. Move them in. Change them. Perfect. They're getting moved. I didn't know rails took that much. Fuck! I kept looking at the fucking rails and I was like, oh, I thought it was only one iron in the rail. So we use the sugar cane for the books to make more of these, and then we use the wheat to make the bread to produce more. That's what I was fucking using. Wait, no. That's not good. But that was the whole purpose of me making the cow farm. What the fuck is the point of the cow farm? I think it was just for leather. Yeah, leather to make the books. Okay. Yes. Okay, leather to make the books. Voila. Alright, well, do we call that a night then? No, I'm not gonna call it a night until I at least get my... Fuck, I'll make a whole fucking stack of this shit. Anderson Silva, you absolutely suck. Boy, before I met you, I didn't know they could stack shit that high. Oh, let me find my phone before I get off. I'm doing a fucking lighting down here. Alright, baby. Me and Dubronx are going to bed at 6 hours, pretty much 6 hours and 30 minutes of the stream. It is 4:12. I gotta get to school at 7. So, yeah. What do I call that? Wraps? For now. For now. That's for sure. But 100% playing this probably tomorrow or the day before. I don't know 100% yet. But